We'll go to Florida in August and find another house. Okay?
Let's start. I need to be home by 7:30.
Deal.
Yeah, I need my duty sleep.
Before the streetlights come on? Message about time.
Okay, Alan, read your text message.
All right, hello Internet. How I have missed you. Wes Tucker coming to you live from Texas Card House, Houston, as we're bringing you for 1-3 no limit action. And a big welcome to all of our viewers on YouTube, Facebook, and wherever you may be. Looking forward to 1-3 no limit hold. We'll get started momentarily.
Check your
He asked Alan to check his phone. Alan said, check your damn phone.
Hey, you know what? I just realized you're the shoe plug. I just realized that. Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
So plug means a connection. Means a shoe connection.
For all the time today, we're doing time match. So you whatever you buy.
And just in case you missed the opening video, again, big news coming to Texas Card House Houston. Big tour stop, the Poker Atlas Tour right here. Over $1 million in guarantees, all starting in mid-May. So if you haven't made plans yet, make those plans now. Come on down, check out the nicest poker room in Houston.
Okay, Xavier, you got the time?
$10,000, $20,000.
1, 3, and 6.
No cap.
No, I don't see a straddle. I'm still having a hard time getting time.
Playing in the owner?
One of the owners.
How could we play in the owner? Too much money on here. You play this
The
up.
time?
Thank you, right, T.
Yeah. I like this
And
one.
did you already, you've got your time.
I have the Alan.
Very good.
I met the team.
Very good.
Nice.
All right.
Thank you for
I'm
playing.
gonna go ahead and push
So
this back
29
to you.
people.
There you go.
The only thing I don't like
Is
is
the
I have lost
spacer
too
on the
much.
table for a reason?
I don't win that much.
We never lose here. It's still here. You just have to come get it back.
Dealer coming in. That's my time. Thank you.
Actually, I
Thank you, guys.
break even.
Thank you.
I break even.
Yeah?
Good.
Sure.
Bomb pop, right, guys?
You guys knock yourself out.
All right, looks like our buddy Teddy's pushing into the box, and we're just about ready to get going here from Houston. Gonna be kicking things off with a bomb pot. Bomb pot's gonna be a $15 ante from every player. It's gonna be played as PLO, and they're gonna get 2 boards to attack each other with. You'll see what I mean in just a hot second.
Shoe connection.
Where?
I sourced the hard to find shoes.
Oh, they're like the really good stuff. Yeah. Sneakers?
Yeezys, Jordans, all that kind of stuff.
We have over 3,000 shoes in stock that you can't find.
Wow. That's cool.
I wish I would talk to you. I had to buy those Ben and Jerry.
Oh yeah,
I had to buy those as a gift for somebody.
I just ordered a pair today.
How much are those?
Probably like 2,500, but I don't know.
Hold on, Omaha for the bomb pot. Hold on, Omaha. Omaha.
Yeah, if you ever need
Something new, so I can have.
slides and all that stuff, just let me know.
My problem is I don't know what.
And away we go, getting ready for an exciting night. Again, a 1-3 no limit hold'em backed by popular demand from TCH Houston.
Extremely comfortable.
Yeah. So
And on the eve,
the
of the $150,000 guaranteed tournament. First flight's going to be tomorrow at Texas Card House, Houston. Hope to have as many of you in the building for that one. Going to be a good time. $300 buy-in for a shot at that $150K prize pool.
6 is
that
not
was
here.
already in production,
Yeah.
and then business will be done. So like, that's why, you know, when it happened, they said they were gonna release a lot of stuff, and you know, nobody knew what was going on.
Yeah.
That's what the outcome is.
All right, away we go. Looks like we're not able to see some of the graphics at the moment. 2 boards out there. Tonight's lineup includes studs like TCH Bill back, was in our inaugural stream. We got IT sitting in the 5 seat, Wingman in the 3.
It's really easy.
So you get another look there at TCH Bill.
So with us too is we have a seller program. So I have people that are selling 3,000 to 5,000 a week, just completely passive.
And both boards relatively dry
Completely passive. They just
to this point.
You know, they work 1 day a week. They get the stuff, they bring it to us.
Gentleman in the cowboy hat in the 1 seat, our good friend Jack Ryan, good old 1-3 grinder. Happy to have you on the stream, my friend. And there we go.
I don't know anything
9
about
cards.
those
Nowadays with all the apps, it's
those bots and all that.
We go to the rivers,
One of those bots, right? To like hit the
I think it helps.
Yeah.
and
When I dated Crystal,
looks like it's going to be a scoop for Austin.
she made me download the app and I would do the thing, but I could never get any issues.
Those, I think those bots help a lot. They're expensive too.
Only question now is how much money is IT going to lose going into that river?
9 bets, 130.
Good bet of $130. And IT, who at this point thinks he may have the bottom board, he's going to go ahead and make the call, and there's the bad news for IT. So Austin going to scoop him up. And that 6, a key card down below. And the king up top. All right, so the first bomb pot out of the way. It's time to get into No Limit Hold'em. Again, a big thanks to everybody joining us this evening. Looking forward to seeing some great action. Again, if you missed the last stream from Houston, you missed a lot. The young kid Donk went on an absolute tear. Wound up walking away from the table with a little over $5,500 in profit. So we'll see who the big winner will be tonight, as Austin so far out in front after the bomb pot.
It's on now, but it's a 30-minute delay. But like everything we're doing now, it's gonna be on.
Go for that straddle.
To get a quote for Italy.
So if you want to make a big bluff, ship me all your chips. Yeah. But everything is on there now.
Better back those up.
All right, and everyone's hands back. Or just in the circle, in the circle.
What happened?
All right.
All right, so action kicks off. Again, Jack Ryan looking very slick in that cowboy hat this evening.
I've been admiring
And he wears it on the daily.
2 weeks.
Nicest gentleman ever.
I know you
1 folds, 3
those
folds,
pyramids.
4
that
raises,
was-
20.
May see it a couple times during the stream. He does like to take his time making decisions. Again, not an awful quality in a poker player. Got to be sure of everything.
Every day we were going.
So we're going to go 4 ways to a flop, it seems. A couple pocket pairs in play, including the Mighty Ducks. And flop comes up top pair
All right.
for Spencer.
Check around.
Goes check round.
Eight bets, 25, 9 folds, 4 folds. I have
Now, Queen Deuce for IT has been known to see some rivers with questionable hands. However, this time he's going to wisely get away from it. Top pair good for Spencer. We'll take down the $61 pot. So off we go now with tonight's 1-3 No Limit stream. Again, Wes Tucker keeping you company from Texas Card House, Houston. Hope to be talking to a lot of you guys in the chat this evening.
Best player of the thing? Everyone except man with the hat.
What do you mean? You go all the way to half?
Yep, got the hat. Can't bluff a man with a hat like that. But I'm gonna try.
Or the man with the shade. Like
Oh,
you.
the man with the shade.
Yeah, man in black.
But the man with the WSOP hat on.
Yeah, that's true too. No. Tend to be an amateur when he's a pro.
So a little background, they are playing with a reverse Omaha button. So every time the dealer button meets and the reverse Omaha button meet up, they're going to be playing a hand of 1-3 PLO. So we get a look back again at Jack Ryan.
You're good. C1 folds.
And Wingman holding a lot of his own outs here, wisely going to throw it away.
Please do.
4 raises, 15.
Please do. Yeah, my cousin's.
And a lot of debate over the best hand to hold in PLO. I'm going to give my 2 cents to get roasted by the chat. It's going to be aces, jack 10, double suited, of course. So 3 to the flop we go. A lot of red paint out there.
9 checks.
And best draw right now belonging to Miguel with the 4 deuce of hearts.
35.
And Bill with a gutter ball going to go ahead and lead out for 35.
4 folds.
And there's the queen. So now 2 pair for Austin. Just top pair, top kicker right now for Bill. To the river we go after check, check, and it comes up the 9 of hearts. Which means TCH Bill, that sneaky little straight, utilizing the 8 in his hand.
Not worried.
And he's going to take it down.
3 to the queen.
Queen 8 for the straight. Set of 10s, no good for Austin. And Omaha is a very unforgiving game. In fact, one of the most popular doctrines I've heard, if you flop the nuts, you might as well just fold. So again, 1 hand every orbit will be pot limit Omaha.
Did you go to the ranch? What? Did you go to the ranch for Easter? No. Yes.
Stop sneaking over here. You got your 6 on?
And there is a seat open still for this live stream, so if you're hanging around in Houston, come on out. We'd love to have you on board. And Wingman and Miguel, a couple of new additions. IT, however, with Ace 8, also a good 1-3 grinder. See him over in the cash games nearly daily.
But they'll change, I think they'll change the stream after it gets rolling. So you can see what has been going on.
So 3 ways to a flop we go. Flop comes up with 2 diamonds, so IT with a good draw. However, Austin flopping trip 7s in the process. You know that he's not going anywhere to the small bet from IT. In fact,
9 folds.
May even see a raise there, but no, he elects to let him see the turn, and the turn comes up another diamond, giving the nut flush to IT. And 6 outs for Austin at this point. IT makes the bet of 50.
9 calls.
And a quick call from Austin. So to the river we go. And it's the 5 of spades.
9 checks.
So no help whatsoever. And now we'll see how much IT is going to be able to milk out of Austin here. Cutting out a good size value bet, it looks like. And there it is. $150 to see your doom here, Austin.
No phones.
And he's going to make the call. So Austin going to see the bad news. The nut flush tabled from IT. So IT in the green section now of the earnings catalog, as you just saw, began by losing a bit of money to Austin in the bomb pot. Wound up scooping that bomb pot, as a matter of fact. And to those wondering, it is going to be every time there's a dealer change at the table, you will see a double board PLO bomb pot.
That reputation is very high. They got total 5, 4, 5, 6 now, right? Wow.
C4 straddles. $6.
Los Colinas. Los Colinas.
Where?
Los Colinas.
Where is that?
Dallas area.
Dallas.
You guys have 2 of them over there?
Second one opens up.
Colleen, very good area.
Yeah.
Yes, I like that area.
C3 and C7.
Do you have a piece of all of it?
6.
And throughout the stream, you may hear the dealer directing players to put their cards over the readers. Again, most players very good about that. Some still need to be reminded. But now IT waking up with pocket jacks after taking down a pot with the nut flush.
Location, which is worth knowing, because they have the best bacon
1
being
fold,
served
3
at our club.
folds,
I've seen pictures of it, and it looks
Yeah.
amazing.
4 folds.
I'm hoping it worked up for the grand.
So small suited connectors against jacks
I'm gonna go just for that.
as we go to the flop.
Go, let me know.
We're riding together.
Yeah,
Okay.
that sounds like a plan.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I saw pictures of it.
Open-ended draw now for Austin.
They've been talking, Ryan's been talking about it. Everybody's been just like, mouth watering,
bet
bacon.
70.
I saw a picture of it today on Facebook. And I was
Looking for the ace or the 6. It's going to be a bet of $70 from IT, defending his overpair. And Austin surprisingly going to go ahead and lay down his monster draw. Thought we were in for something big there. But Austin able to get away from the hand while he's behind, so kudos to him there.
So only one room is occupied.
Eventually, I plan to rent all those rooms out. I got a good plan.
You know, Brian is staying in the house right now.
Brian has.
And IT just continues to wake up with monsters, now with ace jack of spades. He's going to raise it up to $10 to go. Suited king for Austin, he wants in, and Jack Ryan looks at queen 6 off and wants no part of it.
3 calls.
And Miguel with an intriguing hand as well. Jack 9 of hearts.
5 calls.
He's going to raise it up to 75.
Now he lives there. Now he lives there.
9 folds.
And one of those great drawing hands, Jack 9 suited. Now, Down to just 2 to the flop. And away we go.
And he will do a squat.
King 5-10, 2 diamonds. And the turn, the ace of hearts. IT way out in front. Looks like he's going to go ahead and lead out for 125. That's going to be a quick fold from Miguel sitting next to him. So IT stays hot, taking down 3 pots in a row. And so far, only player that hasn't won or lost anything has been Crazy Charlie in seat 6. And you can see IT getting all the big hands, and he's making it known as we look at the PFR percentage. And a measure of how often you're raising the hands that you play.
I thought it's illegal to play online, right? No, it's regulated. Nevada, New Jersey, California, Pennsylvania, Michigan.
6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds. 9 calls, 1 fold,
And Austin in with ace 10.
4 calls, 1
You do
check.
not know who you're playing with.
5 checks.
And those guys,
So 3 ways to a flop we go. A limp pot, always the most dangerous of situations for any player.
for all you know, they're all in the same room.
I don't think it allows you to play the same room.
How do you know it's online?
No, but
The SOP.com, they have a geolocator.
yeah.
So if your cell phone is
4
in the
bets,
same place
20.
as somebody else,
Miguel going to go ahead and lead out with 10-6 here.
or if your GPS of your computer is in the same place as somebody else.
Okay.
It's like if you're up with Ring of World Series, you can't like straight away play your phone.
Again, with the flush draw.
Okay, so let's say you're at one place.
And the graphic a little off from the actual board itself. There's 2 clubs, a heart and a diamond on the board.
4 bets, 75.
That's true, yeah. Sure, yeah.
And also, let's say you are playing online.
And Miguel going to go ahead and lead out for $75 with his flush draw. And that's all it's going to take.
Right, 7 deuce, and I was thinking about trying to love you with it.
Really about playing online.
Hey, there's a lot of speculation of people cheating, but everybody that's playing these things. Nobody puts perfect.
Of course, at the end of the day, it's still an element of gambling.
People cheat online.
Sure, yeah.
That top pro got caught. Ali something. He got caught
yeah.
cheating online recently.
How? An injection.
I didn't really look into it. I think they were
Ollie
using the
injection.
For all you know, okay, someone has write a program.
And lots of action coming your way from TCH Houston, the newest location in the TCH family. You got a $150,000 guaranteed tournament starting tomorrow. Only a $300 buy-in for your shot at it. So if you haven't made your plans, come on out. And then mid-May, you saw the video before the stream began. Over $1 million in guarantees at TCH Houston coming up in mid-May.
3 calls, 4 raises to 31 total.
And now Miguel with 7-4 of diamonds. Gonna go ahead and make it 31 to go, and he'll get Wingman to tag along with 10-8 offsuit. And flop comes up, 5-9-9 Rainbow.
4 bets, 30.
That's not for egg one.
And a good bet there by Miguel. Easy laydown for Wingman. Little does he know, laying down the best hand, but hard to in a situation like that. Both players playing with garbage. And the lesser garbage ends up taking down the pot this time.
No shot? One another round.
I'm going to for now.
Okay. 1 tequila for Mickey. And then Crown Rocks and just a splash of seven.
Are you having one?
No box shot.
Not one more, and that's
Sprite or
it.
something, and then rock slaps.
My last one. And then tequila Patron.
Yeah.
You know, but that case really good in the zero.
I'm only drinking Sprite or 7 Up.
Five straddles the button.
Looks like we got a button straddle to kick things off here.
Six folds.
Spencer with ace queen.
Is it
Gonna go ahead and bump it up. Makes it 25 to go. Austin doesn't want to get frisky, holding the dirty diaper this time. So we got a little commotion away from the table, drawing the attention of everybody.
Balls, 8 raises to 25. Nine folds. 1 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds,
Alright.
and 7 folds.
All right, and TCH Bill doesn't want any part of it either, and just going to show the ace of hearts is Spencer. Again, they were talking earlier before the stream started about playing the show 1 game. Unfortunately, Miguel could not get anybody else on board with him. Still said he'd be a gentleman about it. He'd show it every once in a while.
So you guys say this is older? Oh, I don't have that choice.
All right, it looks like the reverse button and the dealer button have met, so now it's going to be time for a PLO hand. And for those just joining the stream, once in orbit, there is going to be a hand of 1-3 PLO.
This is very nice. Imagine it's the best. Oops. Are we on national TV? I hope we're not on national TV.
We've also had some interest in a PLO live stream from TCH Houston. More details on that to come as it materializes, of course.
9 cards.
Just like Teddy.
Boy, what a big hand for Jack Ryan here. 2 aces, a queen and a jack. He is holding 3 diamonds. And it looks like he's just going to go ahead and limp in there.
I'm gonna fold. I'm gonna tip them, and it's gonna start going that way. You guys tip them whatever you want, $1, $5. I'm gonna start with 5. There you go.
4 folds, 5 calls, 6 calls, 7 calls.
Come on, guys. Give them
So a
something.
lot of action here in this hand. Again, it is a limp pot.
Can you change this for me?
Hey, we get to see
And to the flop we go.
you checking it out.
I tried to.
2 clubs and a spade. King of clubs, 4 of clubs, 5 of spades.
See if that's gonna happen soon.
Okay. I was just coming up here to announce you guys that they are offering a
9
time match
bets,
for all you guys up here.
15.
And 2 pair right now for Austin is in the lead of everything.
If you do 100, you get 200. You do 200, you get 400.
Got a question, bro. That works for spring as well?
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
So if you do 500, you get 1,000
1 folds.
for your time. Is it 3 before the flop?
Yep.
And Wingman here does have top pair, top kicker. Looks like he's going to elect to keep going.
3 calls, 15. 5 calls, 15.
Yeah.
And now Crazy Charlie
Name me out.
with a gutter ball, making this seem like a difficult decision.
There's so many hands, even if my card's tough, there's so many hands, I still cannot win.
Here's the thing. All 7s are currently in play. You are drawing dead to that straight.
The right decision.
So he'll wisely lay it down.
But
So 3 ways now to the turn. And here's the 5 of hearts. So now a full boat for Austin. And that's going to lead the rest of the crew here to a drawing dead scenario.
well, this is it.
Can we put this over the outside? Yeah, of course, yeah.
5 bets, 45.
And IT
Cheers.
gonna go ahead and lead out for $45. See how Austin elects to play this.
And all the Texas.
And he's got one more street to try and milk as much money as possible out of IT.
Maybe we can push that back and give it to you.
And just gonna make the call.
3
You don't see Wingman continuing. He'll pitch his cards into the river we go. And oh boy, how about quad fives instead of a full house for Austin? Wow. In second time in 2 streams, we've seen quad fives.
50.
And now $50 is the bet from Austin. And IT now just with a set of fives with King 10 kicker. He's going to go ahead and make the call. And there's the nuts right there. Quad fives for Austin.
He scared me. You scared me, man.
When you bet 50, I know you got 5.
That last card killed me.
So big hand for Austin,
Not on the stream.
who for a while was throwing the party here this evening, and now that honor belongs to Wingman. Again, always good to see a 1-3 stream down there, the everyman stream, as it's been known as.
Wolfgang coming.
Usually by this point you'd see somebody down $2,000 or $3,000, but now the guy throwing the party is only down 77.
I'll get it for the right person.
Come up here. I think it's in 2 weeks. Wolfgang Poker is his nickname. He's a young kid, in the early 20s. Makes a lot of
This commercial is on our.
poker content. A lot of fun.
We should be.
Good guy, energetic.
Right, 1 4.
I like his videos. He goes to shows like how he played the hand, you know, what
3
position.
folds. 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds.
And Crazy Charlie can see the frustration there, has yet to go past a flop with any 2 cards. Now Spencer with 6-5 of diamonds. Gonna go ahead and bump it up to 65 after Bill had already raised it to 15. And now Austin with my favorite hand, 10-9 suited.
Yeah, we played over there.
9 calls.
We'll go ahead and make the call. And now TCH Bill, of course, gonna have to wave the white flag when he knows he's behind. So 2 ways to the flop we go, and the flop comes up only 1 diamond. There is a 5 there, however. So Spencer leading the way thus far. It's going to go ahead and make a bet of $30, and that's going to draw a quick fold from Austin. And the small pots matter. Spencer has won 3 pots this evening, all of them below $150. But they add up, as you can see.
They're, are they opening the kitchen in spring? I heard they're gonna, you guys bought the property next door?
We're leasing the property next door, but we're not doing the kitchen, we're expanding to more tables.
More tables.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
So we can
And
have.
always love to have
David.
TCH Bill at the table.
That'd be awesome.
Great chance to talk about what's coming on in the future.
One day.
They're talking about the kitchen opening up in spring right now, and oh boy, the party has just showed up
Too many chips.
in seat 2.
No, this is like a first live stream.
Alright.
And exclaims it's his first live stream, so big welcome to you to the table, my friend. Your first time's always special. Glad we could be here for you.
Is this mine?
Yeah, he's gonna bring it.
All right, 3 folds, 4 folds.
Where'd you get all those chips?
10.
Where'd you get all the chips? Up there.
5 raises 10.
I'm predicting the highlight of the stream.
Me and
Six
you,
folds.
huge pot. Yeah, quads over the top boat.
Actually, it's very good. I
Eight
don't think.
folds.
Oh, there it is. You have Miguel's official prediction now. We're going to hold him to it as the stream progresses.
Top boat.
You do have round,
One fold.
Okay, you can see he's got to put a few of his checks to the side there. The maximum buy-in to the table was $1,000.
It just hit the other day, right? The jackpot?
So pocket eights against 4-3, and a 3 comes on the flop.
9 checks.
We've got 2 locations in the Houston area, Houston and Spring.
5 bets.
We better hit that thing.
IT going to go ahead and fire $50 into the pot.
Put it on, Mike. Put that one on.
And Austin has made a few very tight folds so far. He's going to go ahead and do it again. Going to lay down the 8s. We've seen him fold a couple of great monster draws.
Alright, he's starting with 9.
Here he'll do it
20 there.
with the winning hand.
1,000 even.
I saw a picture today
Alright.
from
1,000 even. And what do you want your name?
Austin.
Austin.
There was a line.
Austin
There's
Power.
the entrance
Yeah.
coming out
Can you put Austin Power in there?
Austin Powers.
So Austin Powers joins the table.
You got the hair.
Going to be sitting in the 2 seat.
I think a lot of people like to go. A lot of people like to go in the summer when they have vacation. But I know
Next year, I can
So 2 Austins at the table.
if I go ball, I cannot go. It's a tough choice. Huh? It's a tough choice. Well, because why? You only have 3 weeks
Two's
vacation.
missing a block.
This
No,
week.
I mean, she can only go.
4 strikes.
Yeah, then I become a lamppost with you and Victoria. And I'm not gonna do this anymore. Last time with the other girl.
All right, so back to the action we get. Miguel
Pay for expensive room and
going to straddle, and now IT with the dog, Canine offsuit, is going to throw it away.
6 raises, 10.
And now, Crazy Charlie wakes up with some middle suited connectors. 6-7 of clubs.
Today's my
You
second
want me to tell you?
Folds, 8 folds, 9 folds. 150 pocket.
How sensitive is the sound?
1 folds, 3 calls, 4 checks.
Thought you were gonna raise your shirt. Nate.
And Miguel wants to see a flop as well with his Queen 8 of diamonds.
Can you do that for me?
So 3 ways to a flop we go.
3-7.
Boy, 3 clubs. Flopping the flush is Crazy Charlie. However, Wingman is still drawing to a bigger flush. It goes check round. There's the 4 of spades. Not going to change much at all, other than the fact that Miguel is drawing dead at the moment.
6 bets, 20.
And Charlie going to go ahead and lead out for 20. Wingman with the 8 of clubs. Conceivably the only person who should be making this call. You see Miguel taking a look right next to him at the Queen 8 of diamonds.
3 folds, 4
Wow, no one.
And a full fold, so Crazy Charlie going to take down his first pot of the evening.
Religion to bluff, okay?
Nice hand.
Against his religion to bluff. Words that should be immortalized on something for Crazy Charlie.
One time I flop it.
Again, for those of you just joining us, new player coming to the table, it's Austin Powers in seat 2.
Thank you.
A very disciplined performance so far from Jack Ryan.
We don't have snack yet.
We have dollar snaps.
Dollar snack?
3, could we see your cards again? Put it back in the circle just for a second. And 6 as well.
And your card
Oh, put that?
Sick. And now 4 again. Alright, we're ready.
Alrighty. As you can see, the joys of getting the cards over the readers there. IT with 5-3 off. Going to see a flop. Crazy Charlie.
Folds.
with 5 deuce. And now here's a hand for Jack Ryan. He'll go ahead
Raises 15.
and raise it up to $15 to go. And Jack Ryan, normally a very aggressive player,
Not everyone.
has been putting on a different costume this evening. And it looks like the table image is going to pay off there as he's going to take down the pot without a flop.
Going to 2 hours.
Yeah, I played with him a couple times. Yeah, he's pretty tight.
Again, with all the tournaments coming up, final tables of those tournaments will all be live streamed right here at TCH Houston. And the $150,000 guaranteed no limit hold'em kicks off tomorrow.
Hard to lose when you play tight.
What is it, gotta be in it to win?
Yeah. I gotta play this. I can't play tight.
So King 8 of
6 folds,
spades
7 folds, 8
for
folds.
Crazy Charlie. Jack Ryan.
1 folds, 3 folds, 4 calls.
And IT gonna get frisky and check the pocket kings. Cowboys, King 8 suited and Jack Deuce offsuit. To the flop we go. Of course the flop comes ace
4
high.
checks,
A check.
5 checks.
Replay.
Yeah, when you're holding pocket kings, you're always saying to yourself, please no ace, please no ace, please no ace. And sure enough, there it
6
is.
bets, 15, 4. 6 bets, 15, 4 calls, or 4 folds, 5 calls.
So we
6
go
bet,
heads up
15, 5 calls.
to the turn. And kings right now still well out in front.
A check.
5 checks.
And the turn comes the deuce of hearts.
Thanks for the shot.
No flash, bro. Thanks for coming today.
You have a method
6
6
bets.
So it goes check, check to the river we go. And there's the 8 giving top pair on the board to Crazy Charlie. So now the question is, how much money is Charlie going to lose here?
They have a $300 buy.
Little bet there of $20
Probably fire like 3
from IT. And wow, he manages to get away from it.
11, the $600 buy-in. They don't play that one.
Good fold
If I make it,
from Charlie. Again, came out on the flop representing the ace, but did not scare IT at all holding the Cowboys.
Nice. They have a lot of fireworks.
well, sometimes, depends on the weather.
Sometimes they ban it because of the. It's too hot.
Too dry.
Yeah. I kind of want to go back in July to see that.
Yeah.
I've never been there before.
New Year's Eve, it's always cold. Usually they allow the fireworks during that time. So if you want to see fireworks in Vegas, that's a great time.
New Year's Eve. Yeah, I'm gonna go much. See if I'm gonna try to go for a while.
4 straddles, 6 on
I'm
the.
going for a week, June 7th to the 14th. Then I'm gonna come back. Let's see.
See what's what.
I'm getting a good rate with MGM right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're first. C6 would use some cards again. 5 calls, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds, 9 raises, 16.
And Austin Powers brought his checks to the table and promptly got up for a smoke break, it seems. And Austin, with 6 deuce of hearts, says not enough. He's going to raise it up to 16 bucks. Gets 2 callers. And the flop is going to come up 5-4 deuce. 2 clubs on the board.
I've got to trying to plan
So Austin still in the lead with bottom pair. Is going to go ahead and make a continuation bet.
4 folds.
I know already, but I'd rather go to China because bottom lower, alright?
And no contest. And no one else even close to that board, and he is going to take it down without a fight.
I do not want to go like it's hard and people
Can't do this at level
how bad feel. It's not my cup of tea. So
Austin Powers.
January, February, when it gets cold.
And you can hear
always go in March.
Miguel over there in seat 4 saying Austin Powers. We can only mean that he has returned
Because I was thinking
to his seat.
we will be trying to hop from one province to another, then go to Indonesia. Same as this time, 3 weeks.
You came straight to Houston?
If we go to
When you came from China?
Tahiti and some other
Texas?
I'm not gonna spend one whole week.
Your family came to Texas?
Brought to that.
All right, it looks like the buttons have met, so this hand is going to be pot limit Omaha.
It's more than enough. I mean, look at the water.
Last straddle.
We see Crazy Charlie waking up with absolute garbage. Gonna go ahead and easily pitch that. The methodology to small pocket pairs like the 5s with TCH Bill. Hope to hit a set or pitch it post flop. So now we get our first look.
1 fold.
Jack Ryan doesn't want it. Austin Powers says no. And I rolled up to the card house today to find Austin Powers having the time of his life over at the 1-3 table over on the main floor.
3 folded.
Glad to see him over here on the stream table. Always great to have such an awesome and electric personality. The flop will come up 2 10s and an ace, rainbow.
I'll clean.
So flopping the joint is IT with ace 10. Everybody else drawing dead.
As soon as you say that, you're like, man, it's cold. And the other says, you know they sell hoodies in the front, right? I wish someone helped me. No, it's spring. Oh, it's spring.
5 raises.
You guys ran out? Hoodies are the first thing that go. It's cold over there, man, but I like cold.
So
So IT gonna raise it to $40. He's gonna get everybody to come along with him. So 3 ways to the turn, and there's the Queen of Diamonds. So now 2 pair with a king for Austin. It goes check, check to IT, who's still just sitting so comfortably. He's going to go ahead and make the bet of 60. No, 80. So $80 the bet. TCH Bill. Gonna throw the 5s away, it seems.
It's on Facebook? You got it. Yeah.
You got it. Fold it.
Now Austin
Yeah, my mom.
gonna lay down top pair, and wisely so. And IT stays hot throughout the first hour here. And we had that span of 3 hands in which he woke up with premiums. Jacks, Ace King, and then Ace Queen right afterwards.
What do you see? You see me?
I got both.
10 what?
And 8.
Alright, I got this thing. This is my favorite.
Big cut.
Yeah. See, my mom still thinks like
You
gambling.
had 10 ace, you didn't
Well, she kind of doesn't think she used to. She would think like you gamble with like drug dealers.
Now I kind of believe you.
All you play all night, you know, and hang out with that. And then I started showing her some live streams and showing her the rooms.
I had
And I told her, look, I play with the doctors, lawyers, policemen, firemen. Yeah. And then the funniest thing,
Getting a real fun table with the table talk this evening. And a lot of great and personal friends of mine at the table, as well as some fantastic poker players.
So I got the wrong amount, right?
No, you got the right amount. You got me.
And now it looks like we went through a dealer change during all that. So we're going to go ahead and have a bomb pot as well as Royces makes an appearance for us in the box.
$20 buy-in.
We see our first board come up
25 cents, 50 cents. We play all night to make like 40 bucks.
and the second. And chop pot games are definitely an acquired taste.
I play too much video games. If I, so if I spend all those time
You've
on
got
video
some
games,
players that ask for a bomb pot every 10 minutes, some that don't even want any part of the bomb pots.
video games too. I love video games.
What's your favorite? What's your favorite?
Favorite? I play all kinds of like.
What do you play right now? You play PC?
PC, mainly PC.
Are you a YouTuber?
See that? So nice.
I see the other guy look like him on TV. My kid watch a lot.
They watch a lot of YouTube.
6 3 folds, 6 4 folds,
Get 90 bucks
5 folds.
is going to be what it costs to go on here. And it looks like it's going to be between Austin and TCH Bill. And both of them dominating one board. And it's going to end up in a chop, provided both players stay in.
That was the last one.
Goes check, check to the river.
I played PlayStation 2.
Straight on the top.
Didn't play anymore.
And that's what it'll be. So all that anguish and work, and each player is going to take back a profit of about $30.
You played it too? Yeah, I did it.
I love playing those games and playing with friends and stuff. Like, that was so fun.
FIFA. I used to play a lot of FIFA.
Okay, then don't play. Save my $130.
One and three.
Don't play it. And you?
Yeah, I lost my passion on games too. No more. Just not that interested. I used to watch a lot on Twitch and stuff. Yeah, I spend a lot of money on those games. On those like games.
My little brother plays it. He's in high school.
Straddle. 9.
Gets home from work.
So back we get to your regularly scheduled no limit hold'em. It's going to be a live straddle.
Now the funny thing is, I'll go on Instagram, right?
Jack Ryan
There's a
with
lot
the
of high kicks on
Brunson.
there.
One
So I-
folds.
Going to lay it down, even though he's wearing the cowboy hat. Powers,
My little brother
10-6.
liked it. I'm like,
And here's a real hand, ace jack of clubs for wingman.
Alright, don't clean it, leave it alone, let me decide
Best
what I
one.
want to do.
3.
And wingman raising the action to $20. Miguel with pocket nines. You know there's a re-raise coming.
4 folds.
Instead, no, he's just going to flat with the nines, electing to see a flop with them.
Heads up.
So ace jack of clubs against the red nines.
3.
Away we go. And flop gonna come up. 5 tray 4. Rainbow. And wingman drawing to 8 outs, including the deuces still left in the deck.
Raise 50. 60.
Bet up 25 from wingman. Miguel is raised up.
Check.
And there's the queen of hearts on the turn. And immediately to the jack. Oh my goodness. Rivering the winning hand is wingman.
25.
He's going to go ahead and make a bet and a snap call. And there's the bad news as the river jack will take down the red nines of Miguel in seat 4. Boy, this game can be brutal. Ahead the whole way until the last minute, and poof. And Miguel so far throwing the party this evening, down $208. Getting big card dead through the first 20 hands so far has been Jack Ryan, and now Austin Powers waking up with a suited King 7 and says no. Ace 9 for Wingman. Of course, we're going to see some action from the big man in the 3C. Raise it up to $11.
Yeah, they should. You know what they're called?
And TCH Bill with a suited Ace 8.
You want to know the name of
It's in your face. They know where you live. All kinds of stuff.
You know what the name of those are? They're called.
So the flop we go, heads up, and wow, an ace right there
15. Right there, man. As you wish.
on the board. So both players with top pair.
Raise.
Crazy
You
Charlie.
are officially out now.
30. Call 30.
Who's Jack Ryan?
So a bet, raise to 30 and a call. Turn comes the Queen of Spades. And to the river, the 5 of clubs. So not a ton of help there. The 9 is going to play for Wingman. Going to make a bet of $50. And Bill, see if he's going to be wise enough to get away from his ace.
And what is IFI?
And he is.
What is IFI?
Some kicker problems affecting TCH Bill.
Turn for investment.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Raise first in. Raise first in. IT, you're very aggressive.
No, I have five step for what?
Look at the bottom left corner.
Return on investment, what happened?
It says raise first in.
Okay.
It says in the bottom left.
RFI.
What does that mean?
Can we go back to
RFI?
1 and 3.
Really
Can we go back to
fucking insane.
Okay.
He's saying.
Gotcha.
Insane here.
Big one.
In player.
Crazy.
RFID.
Sign that garbage.
Wow, king, my goodness.
And approaching the end of the first hour
Folded a hand.
of our stream this evening. It's been another fun one so far. We had a lot of requests in chat last time to bring back the 1-3 No Limit Hold'em stream. Happy to do so for you.
4 call. 3 calls.
See, everybody's paying into the stream now. Come on.
And he said it's a good fold. Is that a king? Because I know the river is an 8.
9 fold.
Alright. Whoever looks at the stream has to pay $5 here.
Option 1. Check.
Yeah, if you get
So 3 ways to the flop we go. Interesting proposal there. Whoever watches the stream owes $5 to everybody. As wow, top 2 pair for Wingman. However, 2 spades. Jack Ryan with the flush draw.
4 bets 25.
Miguel also with a flush draw. 9-7 of spades.
He will forward. I should. You see, I hit my 8.
1 fold.
I should raise.
You have 8?
Huh?
No, yet.
And Miguel's bet gonna go ahead and chase away Jack Ryan.
3 raise. 50.
And now a raise to 50 with top 2 pair.
I fold.
I know, that's why I said I almost wanted to raise.
And he's
the hand.
also got the gutter ball
Because you check.
to the
On the flop
jacks
you check. So that means you don't have
Call.
an ace.
50.
is Miguel.
And I bet you call.
And there's the deuce of
So I
spades.
check
So
on the turn.
flush
Should have bet raise
for
on the
Miguel,
three.
and now the
That is
10
a bad raise. Donkey.
of diamonds to the river. Going to be no help whatsoever as Miguel
That's your stack.
faces a small bet of $25 from Wingman with top 2.
4 raise.
And there's the raise to 100 and a snap call. There's the flush. So 9-7 of spades. Going to take down the pot over the flop top 2 pair.
That was 30 minutes ago. Things changed.
What is PFR? Pre-flop raise.
I know the aggressive guys. Yeah. Me and you, we're gonna battle for that. I want that.
I want that too.
What price we get?
You know, the last stream they had a contest with the player VPIP percentage, with the highest VPIP getting a cash payout at the end.
Small blind.
You're Austin?
And now you can hear Miguel and Austin Powers talking about it.
What's your Chinese name?
Chinese, no, not Chinese name.
What is it?
Chinese name is Xue Cheng.
Where are you from?
And no reward tonight for it other than an ego boost between these two players.
From Taiwan, what the? Or Singapore, or Malaysia.
No, he's just settings from trying to earn.
Malaysia don't have like,
Yeah.
Malaysia has like, Malaysia.
All Asians look alike.
Can you tell them to update my stack?
So Jack Ryan, 10-8 of diamonds.
That's behind.
Looks like he's going to want to see a flop.
That's behind. It's not going to give you. what you
Going to
got
go
now.
ahead and make the call. Austin Powers with ace-5 of
No,
hearts.
but they got me wrong there. In that hand, I had more.
Are you sure? How do you remember that? See?
5 folds.
You know them?
He's going to go ahead and raise the action to 45.
45.
Austin with king 6 wants no part of it. Jack Ryan with 10-8 of diamonds says no, so Austin Powers going to take down his first pot of the evening. The true Dr. Evil size raised right there, Austin Powers.
I played poker for a while. You're the first Austin I know.
I thought the same thing. How you doing, buddy? Nice to meet you.
Under the gun.
My first American friend is Austin. When I
And
played in
IT,
Boston, and then
where
I
do
came to the
you
United States,
shop,
went
my
to
friend?
Austin as well.
Where do you shop? Picking up ace-jack suited again.
That had to be
This time in diamonds, his first to act after the live straddle
5 raise.
from Miguel.
I thought the camera tapped like a shit. 9 calls. I'm sorry. Yeah. 6, 7, 12.
And Austin with the walking sticks. Pocket 7's going to go ahead and make the call. Wants to see the flop. Austin Powers, no way. And now Wingman with 10-6 offsuit.
Nine, 7, 5, 3 equally bad.
See if he elects to get frisky here.
No, no, I do.
What? 10, 10, 8. Is it white?
And no.
4 calls.
Is it
3 plays.
small hand?
Miguel with 10 deuce of hearts. Going to stick around and see a flop. So a lot of red cards in the hands of the players. So naturally, the flop is going to have 2 black cards on it. And Queen 8-4,
5 bets, 45.
the flop. As of right now, Pocket 7 still in the lead.
9 calls, 45.
A bet of $45 from IT. Austin going to be the only player to give him action. So the turn we go, and there's another diamond. So opportunity here for the backdoor diamond draw for IT. Still holding 2 overs to the pair of Austin. 12 outs left for IT. And Austin going to go ahead and bet his 7s. Quick call there from IT into the river we go. And there's the 6 of spades. So the 7s will hold up, fading 12 outs. River goes check, check, and that'll do it. 7's gonna be good. They'll take it down. So a little bit of justice there. We did see IT with ace-jack suited last time he had it, stuck out on the river against pocket 9s. Again, that was against Miguel a few hands ago.
Doing nice.
Sit forward, asking for triple spades.
No. Yeah, we can see we run over to Tahiti.
Yes.
Around the beach.
1100. I have 1100.
1100.
Around the beach there. Australia. They're all close by.
He's got 11.
Yeah, it looks like IT's come back down to earth, now waking up with 6 deuce offsuit. Gonna go ahead and pitch it, give somebody else the opportunity here.
7 calls. 8 raise. 20.
TCH Bill with the low suited connectors, 4-5 apart. Spencer is going to raise the action with 9-8 of diamonds, and now Jack Bryan with the pocket jacks. See how he elects to play this.
If I go to Japan, it's only going to be just for 2 months. I'm just going to the
And you ever get a chance to talk to Jack Ryan, nicest guy ever. We'll tell you all about how he's happily retired and just enjoying playing poker every day. And Jack Ryan going to go ahead and take it down with the raise. Again, table image coming into effect there for the gentleman in the cowboy hat. It has only raised 2 hands, and in doing so, has taken down both those pots without a flop.
11-10. I added on more earlier.
Just like Bill went to Istanbul, right? He said he see 1 mosque. I said, well, I think you see 2 mosques.
It was added on though, not 1.
And Austin, for the second time in 3 hands, picking up the walking sticks.
They make it look like it's live, because
King 6 suited, no go
this is
for Jack Ryan. Wingman wants to stick around with 10-8 of hearts. And now Miguel with King Jack is going to go ahead and raise it up to 30. And then IT with Ace Deuce. So it went from a limp round pot to a $120 pot real quick. 4 players to it. And flop comes up, Trey, 7-4. So a flop set for Austin. And a straight draw for IT, looking to catch any 5. And Austin gonna go ahead and bet his 7s.
Call. 5 bets, 45, and 9 calls.
He's got a $45 bet from Austin. Wingman wants in.
That's it.
Now IT with Ace Deuce.
Right now.
He's gonna go ahead and raise the action here. Wow, talk about a dream scenario for Austin. Raised to 125. And he's gonna go ahead and pull the trigger, raising all in, and that's gonna scare away IT. So talk about a dream scenario there. You're holding top set, the absolute nuts to that point in the hand, and you're getting raised after you went ahead and let out and bet. So dream scenario, and now it looks like we're gonna have a dealer change, and you know what that means. It's going to be time for a PLO double board bomb pot.
Yes, sir.
I think there's more freedom in North Korea than TCH. I'm serious.
Oh, correction, no dealer change, just changing out the decks, it seems.
I have to do this, I have to do that.
The rules are.
I say it seemed a little early. Moises had just pushed in not too long ago.
You know, I cannot take a dumb. What the hell?
This hand, however, is going to be pot limit Omaha. Playing with a reverse button today.
Second.
Head out, yeah, head out. 2, 8.
Huh? How many times do you want me to close it?
We're good.
Do it like this.
Call 6. 6 falls, 7 falls.
5.
5, 6, 7 calls.
Boy, Spencer Waking up with a good hand here. Couple of aces, a queen and a 4. Crazy Charlie, however, a lot of great draws. Pocket 9s for TCH Bill and a couple of pair. And the hand of Austin, 7s and 4s.
One folds, two folds. Three calls, four folds, five folds.
Every time I play Omaha, I lose all my chips. Oh my God, why do you have to give me this card?
Yeah, pot raised up to $40 from Spencer. Crazy Charlie with a couple of 10s, a jack and an 8, 2 hearts. It's going to be $34 more for him to see the flop. And Wingman also in there with pocket kings with a queen 9. He'll go ahead and make the call.
7 folds.
TCH Bill says no thank you, so we're going to go 4 ways to the flop.
God damn it.
Got 4 players.
You show me, Charlie.
And wow, flop set of kings for Wingman.
That string look good.
He's also got outs to queens for a full house.
Six check. Eight
Why are
check.
you raising me?
Open-ended straight draw for Crazy Charlie, of course.
3 bets, 25. 6 raise. 8 folds, 9 folds.
And Crazy Charlie gonna go ahead and check raise to $100. And Wingman definitely not going anywhere with top set right now. The nuts at this point.
Just let me have this hand, David.
I let you have so many hands the last
How
time.
many times did we play against each other? This is the first time. Just let me have it. There's no flush,
I
so.
thought you ran the dry cleaners the way you kept cleaning them.
This system is not right.
You have to be very lucky.
So again, you know Wingman at minimum is gonna make this call. We'll see what he decides to do with it.
3 calls, 100.
He's gonna go ahead and make the call. So to the turn we go, heads up.
Time to go home.
Again, only 2 outs for Crazy Charlie on the open ender, as the other 9s have either been folded or are in the hand right now of Wingman. The turn we go, and there's the 6 of hearts. So now, full house for Wingman on the paired board. Kings full of 6s. Crazy Charlie. See how he elects to play it. Again, raising the bet of Wingman.
3 checks.
And it goes check, check. To the river we go. And there's the 10 of clubs. So Crazy Charlie with a full house now. Wow! Kings full against 10 full.
Is it not?
And Crazy Charlie's going to go all in.
Yeah.
And a call, of course. He's going to show the 10s full. And Kings full will take it down. Wow, what a run out.
Well, the house count will be better for me. That's why I told you, Omaha always kill me. Always.
I couldn't lay it down.
And Wingman taking down a huge
I
pot.
have the straight draw.
So we take a look at the player stack sizes right now. Crazy Charlie down to the felt.
And then I got a boat.
See if he elects to rebuy.
Right? But if the house come or the straight come, I want.
Jack Ryan still with the biggest stack right now. Also the lowest VPIP at the table.
You jinxed yourself. Don't do that.
He can do that if he wants.
No more Omaha. I always got screw up Omaha. Always. told you right just now when I played.
How much you playing, sir?
I have good three.
300
Good,
behind.
good count.
And it looks like Crazy Charlie's going to go ahead,
On the straight draw to a flush.
reach into the wall. About $300 more into play. Yeah, that's just par for the course when it comes to Pot Limit Omaha.
Can someone sell me some chips? David, sell me some chips.
I mean, you're taught as a dealer right away when the board pairs, assume there's at minimum a full house out there.
I'm calling.
Call 6, 6, 6. 7 folds. 8 folds.
Now, King 8 suited for IT.
1 fold.
Could go ahead and make the call. Crazy Charlie
6, 6 call.
with Ace Jack. You see the checks show up for Charlie now. Ace Jack off suit.
Waiting for sit 2.
Shuffle. Prophecy. Should not have played. Almost on this one, not my.
Sit. Sit 2 call. Raise 20.
Queen Deuce of Clubs once in. Austin Powers with 10-8 of spades raises the action to 20. Wingman right behind him, and Miguel got a 3-bet with Ace Queen off suit. Good pot brewing here early pre-flop. IT can't take the heat anymore with King 8 suited. Crazy Charlie with Ace Jack. Will make the call. Austin Powers with 10-8 suited. Says no thank you.
But the board was already paired on the turn, right? He has it on the turn.
And Wingman with 9-7 of diamonds, fresh off of taking that big pot off of Crazy Charlie, is going to make the call as well. So 3 ways to a flop we go. And flop comes up deuce 6 queen rainbow.
3 chips.
So top pair right now for Miguel. You can see heavy favorite.
4 bets. 9. 6 fold.
He's going to get Wingman out of the hand as well.
You know anybody in the party bus business, thinking? Be cool to get a party bus
Right
to go
under
up
the
to
ground.
Dallas when they do that grand opening for Los Feliz.
Would be.
That'd be really fun.
Yeah, a big thank you to everybody joining us this evening. If you're just joining us, where have you been? It's been a fantastic evening. 1-3 no limit so far.
Yeah. Poker party bus.
You like that? Party poker man?
I'm just amusing the hell out of myself with shit like that.
1 folds. 2 folds.
Ace Trey off suit for Austin here.
Straddle under the gun.
And facing the straddle.
Sit 9 straddle. 3 folds.
Wingman with Ace 5 wants in.
9 folds. 6 folds. 25. 7 folds. 7 folded. 8 folds. 9 folded. Waiting for 6.
And Wingman there after the 3-bet from Crazy Charlie holding Queen 10.
I was conflicted.
5 folds. You got 4 players. Eight checks. 3 checks. 5 checks.
And top pair here for Spencer.
8 check. 3 check. Five bet 7.
And $70 bet. Ace 8 from IT with a 0% chance of winning this pot. It's going to be folded around to Wingman, who is holding Ace 5. And $70 to go. IT still now drawing very thin, just the 2 outs, 2 8s, as a matter of fact.
And then the wedding was 1 week.
3 folds.
Right? And then we went to DC for 4 days.
And that's all it's going to take there, as Ace 5 can't handle the heat.
We're going to Egypt. And he knows from the get-go that I'm going to Egypt this year. And when my wife submitted the vacation, so I'm leaving again. But he always called my wife for her vacation.
Yes, that's not where she gets her vacation.
And Jack Ryan,
Middle of the night.
again, waking up with garbage. Doesn't have much to play with so far this evening.
And he gave her a
Austin Powers, though, waking up with 10s. Yeah, baby.
3 and 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds.
And IT with Ace King. Oh, boy.
8 folds. You got a heads up.
So should this be a race, it's classic Ace King pocket 10s.
Yeah, let's play
And the flop comes up, Jack Ace Deuce. So now top pair for IT. Austin Powers with pocket 10s, drawing very thin.
5 bets, 45.
And there's the bet from IT. Got another one of those situations where you're just praying for no overcards. Powers able to lay it down, though.
Taking notes, Jack.
It's another big pickup for IT in the 5 seat. And since coming to the table, Powers has played 2 hands.
It sounds like I called the deal, say, we saw you yesterday, and we're gonna offer 380.
Fits you.
She said, sure, make an offer.
You look like Jack Ryan today.
Change man has been over half a year ago.
When did you start liking that?
And Austin Powers with Ace Queen now.
Well, that's the one he went on.
2 raise 20.
Yeah, pocket 10s last hand.
Bluffing with the gutter ball.
Didn't hold up to anything.
2
Got
raise
pocket
20.
sevens 3 times in a
3
row.
folds, 20.
You just
4 folds,
find out
5
if you
folds.
like.
Dude, you need to go play some slots.
Right?
You live in Baytown, bro.
Wingman
You're
with
right
Queen Jack. Definitely going to see a flop. Miguel
8 folds.
says no, as does IT. Austin, however, with a suited king, says he wants to see a flop.
1 fold.
As well as Spencer with the 5s. So 4 ways to a flop we go. And flop comes up, 7 Jack 10 Rainbow. So top pair for Wingman. Broadway draw
3 bets, 11.
for Powers. Backdoor spades for Austin. Meanwhile, Spencer back there with the pocket 5s facing an $11 bet. He's going to go ahead and throw it away. Meanwhile, Powers
2 calls.
with the gutter ball Broadway draw, going to make the call. And there's a queen, so now top pair for Austin Powers, but 2 pair for Wingman. Wow.
there. I need to win all those percentages.
And of course, Powers here going to go ahead and lead out, drawing to 5 outs, as you can see on your screen there.
He didn't say it there.
Remaining aces and kings in the deck.
I think it's return for investment. I don't know.
It says in the bottom left corner what it means.
Raise first in position.
Oh, I see.
And Wingman raising to 75. Powers going to stick around and see that river. So to the river we go. And there's the Ace of spades.
Two chips.
Change the name to Mr. Rate.
Elijah, I would love to see you on this stream, my friend. Come on by. Can't wait to get you on board. So 2 pair are going to take it down. Queens and jacks. Powers with the check. And now we'll see just how Wingman elects to try and get paid here.
Three bets, 75.
So now camera's gone away from the action there. Looks like we did have a bet from Wingman. We'll see if he gets paid off. And a lot of thinking here for Powers with top pair. Does have top kicker as well. And not the greatest of runouts for ace queen. And that'll do it as the pot's going to get pushed the direction of Wingman. So it looks like that's going to bring an end to this down from Moise. This is going to be a bomb pot for the new dealer coming in. We'll wait a quick second as the new dealer pushes in. Then we'll get right back to the double board PLO bomb pot action.
Welcome, Ryan.
Got Madman Ryan pushing in.
He's got his set. It's already on.
And we do appreciate the feedback, Elijah. We're going to make sure we get that out there.
You don't know whether it was a good fold or a good phone.
30 minutes? I was like 15. I feel like 15, right? Kings. What you had kings like earlier this one? No,
Yeah.
how long was that?
It wasn't long ago.
How long ago?
Again, we take a look so far at the action. Austin so far the earnings leader. Again, nothing compared to the earnings leader of the last stream that was done here at TCH Houston. And that was Donk coming away with a little over $5,500 in profit.
With the B. There you go. Close it. Yeah, they beat it.
Yeah, every now and then you start.
It's like a little mix up there. And back to the action we get.
3, 4, 5.
I checked, we checked.
C3 is a. Go ahead, Gil.
Again, I was informed we're going to be dealing with a few little technical difficulties here.
C3, can you scan cards? Can you scan cards for me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let it be.
Burn it down. Go ahead,
Yeah.
Yeah, we get back to the action now. We see the boards and the hands now. Wingman with ace, 7, trade, deuce, rainbow. Again, not the most optimal of Omaha hands, to say the least. IT, however, with the aces, set of 6s for Miguel on the top board. Meanwhile, a set of queens on the bottom board for Austin.
Good bet.
And Austin gonna go ahead and take it all down with the pot size bet. So even laying down the set of sixes up top, of course, you're susceptible to the sneaky straights as well, utilizing 4-5. But again, Austin has made some very tight laydowns this evening. Some lay down an open-ended straight draw to a $10 bet after the flop came out. Now seeing him lay down the sixes as well. Again, no solid stream schedule as of yet to answer your question, but yes, the final tables of
Yeah, 600 bucks.
the upcoming tournaments will be live streamed from Texas Card House Houston. And the 150K guarantee, no limit hold'em, kicks off tomorrow. So if you haven't made plans to come out yet, make them now. Look forward to seeing you out here.
And then 8, keys there, Foxy? We didn't get those. Fold. Okay.
Again, some more technical difficulties here. Hand reader off a bit.
Regular table, bound by more like tournament.
Yeah, winner takes all.
Yeah.
9,000.
9,000 to half with another 1,000.
Now?
No, in the future.
Oh, in the future?
I think that, what do you think?
I like it.
Again, apologies, the technical difficulties plaguing us here. This hand.
Go to check.
Okay, action still going on. However, I cannot tell you what anyone's holding.
That's what I call one of my girlfriends. Top hair, top features. Top.
So get everything organized. We'll try this again here. Again, a big thank you to everybody joining the stream now. Jedi Master Ted, always a pleasure to have you in the chat as well. Elijah, it's only a matter of time, my friend. Only a matter of time. I agree with you. Such a gorgeous setting. Only a matter of time.
You know what? The advances with this one. So there's nothing that you can
Sorry.
when you do a blue color.
Okay. Yes. 2, can you, wait, hold on. C2, can you scan the cards? Yeah, C2.
Like the cards are having some issues here getting scanned, so there we go. IT with 9-6 offsuit as we get back to the action.
5 folds, 7, 8, 9.
Crazy Charlie waking up with the ladies. Queen of spades, queen of clubs.
Big folds.
We'll raise it up to 26.
1 folds, 2 folds.
And Austin Powers wants no part of it. Wingman with Jack 8 says no. And Miguel says no as well. So Crazy Charlie with the pre-flop raise, gonna take it down.
Big.
And stacks nowhere close to as big as they were on the last stream. But as you can see here, Austin so far with the biggest net gain.
I see you're talking about traveling out of the country next week.
I don't know how everyone know what I'm doing.
Crazy
with my
Charlie
father's
throwing the party.
salary.
Again, was felted in a full house over full house
I'm guessing you're
incident
retired. I'm guessing you're retired.
during a pot limit Omaha hand. They are playing with a reverse button this evening. Every time the reverse button and the dealer button meet up, they are going to be playing a hand of pot limit Omaha.
I'm a drug dealer. Human trafficking.
That too? Damn, dude.
That's bad.
You're
Profit
heavy.
margin is very good.
You are very aggressive poker player.
Only in Omaha, I think the stupid. Yeah, I hate it. He's never coming back.
Hey, I'm gonna start hosting the PLO stream here once a week. Can I put you on the list, Charles?
Hey, I like that
Can I put
idea.
you on the list, Charles?
Miguel wanting to host a PLO stream here. So if you're interested in playing some PLO, it sounds like Miguel is the guy to talk to. As you can see here, another issue with card reading.
That's actually better, Bill. I'll probably do the PLO stream here. I'll talk to Al and see what he says.
No wonder you have like thousands of
He's doing
friends.
off already, man.
I bet you half of those friends that you have on Facebook, you don't even know them. You know them all.
Every single one.
Yeah. You don't approve unless you know him.
They leave their car like this.
Sometimes they have
No, just
technical
leave it like
difficulties
that.
back there.
And we'll play this hand blind again, it seems.
How can I tell how many friends I have?
And then, let me see.
And there we go.
Okay.
And Wingman facing the straddle with King 5 of diamonds. Looks like he says no.
4, 5, 6.
But of course, Miguel with Ace 7 of clubs gonna stick around.
I'm serious.
They are your admirer.
A stalker, I mean.
What's going on? Like,
How do I find out?
you have to scan your hand before you move. Like, there's kind of like a pair. I feel like. Are you sure he's gonna fold his
And
ace?
TCH Bill wants to see a flop with 8-7. Again, another one of my favorite drawing hands, 8-7 off suit. I call that hand the Nutcracker myself.
Can you show me how I find out how many
One
friends I have?
folds, 2 checks.
Oh, you have?
It's taking too long. I can't even bluff. No bluff.
4 players.
So 4 ways to a flop we go.
290 friends. And you have like over 2,000?
And flop comes up 10-5-5. So as of right now, pardon, 8-5-5. Pair of 8s for TCH Bill.
2 folds.
Come on, Mickey.
No.
That was my gas money.
And nobody's going to want to call that bet. So 8-5's going to take it down.
We're taking it later.
No, I went.
He had 8, 9 of clubs. Selena! That's it.
Next year will be China.
Wingman.
I want to see the schedule of the itinerary. See where you want to go. I'm really interested. But I want
Okay, we take a look at the stack sizes here. Jack Ryan still up top, also has the smallest V pip. Crazy Charlie was down to the felt, rebought for $300. Down to 225 now in his second bullet. Austin Powers joined us about an hour into the stream with 1,000. And now Crazy Charlie
Not yet.
with the pocket sixes under the gun. See how he elects to go here. We'll go ahead and make a very splashy call.
I'm gonna change this poker club to RC2.
And ace-8 of spades for Spencer. Raised it up to raised it up to 20. And now Austin with pocket fours right behind him. You know Charlie's going to be along for the ride, but how about Wingman with the ducks? So 3 pocket pairs, and oh my goodness, why stop there as IT wakes up with the Cowboys again. My thoughts exactly, Jedi Master Ted. And raised up now to $93 from IT. Oh, wow. Sixes, fours, deuces, kings, and ace-8. And you can see the pain and anguish in the movements of Crazy Charlie. I thought he was just going to be able to see a cheap flop with a middle pair like that. Make the easy lay down.
Everyone fold. I don't want to see the flop.
Don't worry. Stream's gonna be over 2 hours. Don't worry.
So Austin now with the sailboats and a difficult decision. I don't think Wingman's decision is going to be as great. Does have 13th pair up against second pair right now, pre-flop. And truthfully so, Jedi Master Ted, it hasn't changed. Still lots of gamblers, lots of great action over here in Houston. And easy takedown there, but wow. A lot of pocket pairs in the same hand, and rightfully so. The pocket kings comes away with the win.
Good fold, Charles. Good fold.
I don't bluff.
I know.
Except when I did. I don't lie. I tell you.
And IT earlier in the stream saying it's against his religion to bluff, reiterating so again here as he continues to talk with Wingman after the hand is over.
Come on, IT. Light of wood. It's against my religion.
You're scaring Austin.
5-6.
How are we stacking?
Alright, I put it here, okay? Go see to your heart content. And now I'm going to remove it.
Strong? You want some more Sprite?
Yeah, a little bit.
And TCH Bill been quiet as of late, but in all fairness, he keeps getting hands such as that. IT with Queen 9, Crazy Charlie, King 7.
Down $570.
That's crazy.
Should leave like that for 5 seconds.
I know.
They actually wound up turning the stream on one of the TVs they can see at the table. You just saw Crazy Charlie commenting on one of the graphics saying he was down 500.
Don't thank me. I'm going to call it wow.
And
to all those just joining us, you have missed a great night of poker so far.
There's a snake in my boot.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, that is a big charger.
So heads up to the flop we go. Ace King against 4 deuce of diamonds. And why not? Flopping bottom pair is Wingman. Miguel with Ace King. See how he elects to play it. You know a continuation bet's going to be coming here. At least 99 times out of 100.
Facebook for business. So A lot.
He probably have a lot.
He probably has the most. Based
Can I
on-
have the phone number after?
Those probably got more, but
And checked over to Miguel.
1,500, 2,500.
Wingman out front miraculously with bottom pair.
5,000. Either three, somewhere between 3 and
You
5.
cannot have more than 5,000 friends.
That's right, yeah.
Serious?
Yeah, 5,000 is.
But you max out?
It looks like we missed the turning river, but the pair of fours still gonna hold up. This went check, check all the way down. Some very disciplined play from Miguel with ace king.
5,001.
Because you said you play a lot of video games, so maybe you have a lot of friends that you play video games with.
Yeah, had to catch up a little bit there on the graphic.
All the friends, but not.
I tell you what, when I post a video, I can see a lot of people look at my video, but they don't like it. I'm about to unfriend all these people.
4,000.
Wow, my goodness. I mean, what is the point? Okay, so many people, and you post something, and you people like. That means, okay, all those people, they are stalking you.
No.
This is my social media.
Yeah, great to see the Austin fan club
You're not getting brought up much.
They see my stuff, but they
in
don't
the chat
comment, they
today.
don't like.
I have seen you on TV.
I have 12 friends.
Maybe you just post
You too,
shitty
Brett.
stuff.
I have 12 friends. Wow.
Alright, can I remove now?
Can I just?
We love them too, Master Drift.
Too late.
We love them too.
Huh?
Too late.
Too late?
You can raise if you want.
You're going to have 4,100 francs, can you believe it?
I can.
And Jack Ryan continuing
Do you know all
the
that?
low VPIP here. King 7 of spades for Austin Powers. Going to raise the action to 15 to go.
80% of females.
I should be at home.
TCH Bill wants no part of it, so Powers going to take it down with the raise.
You should just line
And
up
Powers
like,
played 5 hands so far.
Then there, it's not that bad. It's not that
I don't wear anything at home.
Has raised every time he's been in the hand. Has tabled a couple of monsters at Showdown. So again, we've talked about table image so far, but it being
That's what he wants to do.
in the case of Jack Ryan before.
That's disgusting.
We're good to start. 6 straddle, 9 straddle, excuse me. 9
So
straddle.
we got a straddle from Austin in the 9 seat.
1 folds, 2 folds.
Wingman with ace 5 of spades. Easily going to make this call.
It's 5 calls. 6 calls.
7 calls.
9 checks.
And Spencer with queen 9 wants in as well. So the Texas heads up. 6 ways to the flop we go.
I can play any hand. I have like 44%, 44. Why would
And
I
flop is going to come up 2 hearts, 1 club, 9-7 of hearts, as a matter of fact. The queen of
I
clubs.
have 12 hands?
That's out of 12 hands, that's why.
Top pair for
I don't
Spencer.
play 12 hands?
We raise first in 12 hands.
And a gutter ball.
Of all the
For
study,
Austin
you
with a
guys
jack.
play like 12 hands already?
Bet is 25 from Spencer, holding queen 9 off suit.
No, not like a. Not like
Ryan or Ryan?
Austin's going to go ahead and throw it away. TCH Bill and Crazy Charlie still to act. Again, opened its straight draw
If I don't say,
25%.
for Charlie.
it could be like,
Go ahead and make the call. So queen 9 against 8-6.
I check.
And the deuce of spades. Talk about an action card. We'll see how this changes things.
Come on, Ryan.
Queen.
And Spencer checking top pair over to Charlie.
See what everybody has.
See if he bets his open ender here. Drawing to 3 outs.
We were having technical difficulties, it seems like.
Six folds.
All right, and that's going to do it, as it looks like.
Crazy Charlie with queen.
Crazy Charlie going to take down the pot with a bet there. We couldn't really see it
Call.
through some technical difficulties, but nonetheless it happened. So on to the next hand we go. You can see for some reason Jack Ryan still
I'm glad I left.
his hand, the 10 deuce of clubs being displayed. So everything caught back up, all's right with the world again.
Oh, I $5 here.
Oh, wait, hold on. Hold that action.
Okay, David?
You need water? You need a water?
How do you know? They remind you?
Yeah, they just tell
Yeah, that's why they're talking to each other.
you for that.
I want to see the hand that you bet out. I'm open-ended, but I don't feel good.
Open-ended, 6 fold.
Yeah.
Call fold.
7, 9, I 6, 8. 6, 7, 8, 9.
IT with ace deuce, gonna see a flop of course. Crazy Charlie and TCH Bill saying no.
That's too much work for you. I mean, you really repeat back.
To plan out for your Italy trip.
I just want to see what you can come back with.
So we just wait here for everything to catch up.
I'm interested.
Right.
I want going the second half of
Spencer with
Yeah, but
7-4 offsuit.
He doesn't know the play.
Gonna make the call. Austin with the pocket fives. Jack Ryan would have had queen jack of spades had he remained at the table. Instead, we go to a flop 3 ways.
Keeps game going. Unless you like a heads up. one
And
guy's-
flop comes up 9-9-10. So Austin out in front right now with the pair of fives and nines, as a matter of fact. Backdoor diamond opportunities for both Spencer and IT. Of course, IT has that category dominated. And IT gonna go ahead and make a well-timed bet and take it down. Ace high good in this case scenario. And a good bet there, was behind. As we take another look here at the earnings for this evening. Austin so far, the highest earner. Crazy Charlie still throwing the party down $514 so far.
I'll be here next Wednesday. You'll be here? Good. Thursday.
They have a game.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna come from weekend. I'm gonna message him. Try to get on the list. Message him. Try to get on the list. Him? Him?
I don't like you downloading the video on Google, you know why? It's so difficult for me to download into my
To get on the list
phone.
because
Select all, yeah.
they're not gonna
No,
know
you
everybody.
cannot do it that way.
Well, I have it all on the drive too, I just forgot to bring it, because I thought we got it all.
But one thing you asked me,
YouTube. Two folds. YouTube vlog.
Don't you guys all fold that?
Right.
3 raises to 15.
A raise from Wingman holding ace-4 offsuit.
oh, 8, 7, very bad, no one's home. Oh, Lord.
What?
Austin with king-4, gonna dabble a bit here, and now Jack Ryan with the middle suited connectors, 8-9 of spades.
You mean, I just put it there.
Gonna stick around as well, so 3 ways
They say I can't.
to a flop we go.
Hey, This is not TCH, it's RCH.
Flop comes.
How many times we gotta tell you?
King 6, 6, 2 spades. So Austin flopping top pair.
I was so done. Just
Jack Ryan, of course, with the flush draw.
5% of the hands.
Wingman looking for an ace or runner spades.
back to back.
25.
Wingman's going to go ahead and make the bet. Austin, of course, going to make the call
The quality video very good.
with top pair.
I like it.
Great.
Now the question is,
He
what
said he
will
has a
Jack
big
Ryan
Let's
do?
see
Looks
whether
like he's
lying
just
or
going to
not.
make the call as well. So 3 players
Yes, 1 point.
remain to the turn, and big, there's the 7 of spades for Jack Ryan, giving him the straight flush redraw.
Oh, it's
I bet $90, I remember.
Yeah.
we got to see it.
75 plus the 15.
Still
$90.
some outs for Austin,
Wow.
and looking for
That hand
the
could have
board
been
to show up with a king or a 6 on the river.
David.
Wingman with the back door spade draw, holding the nut spade, of course. Mere 4% favor for that happening. To the river we go. And wow, there's the king of clubs. Austin boats up with kings full of 6s. And he's going to go ahead and lead out for 60.
I know.
6 deuce.
Jack Ryan, of course, with the flush, shaking his head. Why did it have to be a king?
Always calls for fun.
I mean, if I'm up, okay, I will have called him. All right.
And he's going to lay down his flush. Wow.
I have no more money.
Meanwhile, Wingman with Zip and Pip here is going to go ahead and raise it to 150.
It would be nice if flop is 6-4 deuce.
And Austin
Firework. And then on the river,
jams
all
all
games,
in.
all-
And Wingman immediately shows him the bluff. So Austin going to take down another big pot here as we see his earnings rocket up to $672 on the day. And second time we have seen Wingman with absolute nothing try and steal it on the river. Unfortunately, both times he's run into the buzzsaw.
You don't really need to see your hand.
Once from Crazy Charlie, and now Austin getting in on it as well.
Is there violence allowed on the stream?
Huh?
Is there violence allowed on the stream?
You're way out the front. Ducks are coming.
So about the halfway mark of the stream now.
No violence allowed.
It's been a great night of poker so far in Houston. Glad to have you all in the stream with us. I'm Wes Tucker. Looking forward to a little more with you.
Not hand, sir. I got a flush on my turn.
Huh?
I got a flush on my turn.
Oh, really?
And then I draw a straight flush on the river.
Hold on, we got 6 on the button.
Oh, sorry.
It's all good.
Well, really?
You fold Queen of diamonds and 5 of spades on the button.
So Austin Powers with ace queen offsuit.
Raises to 20. 4, 5, 6, 7.
Wingman with the 9s. Gonna raise things up to $20 to go. It's gonna get folded around now. Austin with 9-7 suited wants to see a
I
flop.
know exactly how that feels. I know I'm gonna be had something not right. That's why
And
I
now
call.
ace queen
Japanese restaurant that you say.
for Austin Powers.
My friend actually
2 raises.
So the other day, we wanted to go for lunch. So he said, let me call and see.
Looks like Powers gonna go ahead and raise the action here. It's now $216 to go.
I got 7, 8 in my hand.
Yeah.
So a big limp raise from Powers in the 1 seat. Gonna throw down the 9s as Wingman, and now Austin with the suited gapper. Don't really see him going
How much are we talking about?
I know either one of your guys,
Okay, so you have
much further.
2 or 3 or
one of your guys have a king.
And he'll lay it down. So yeah, baby, the 3-bet working.
I told you that we went is
to the advantage of Austin Powers.
You know the all
All right, it's all now, guys.
Yeah.
Straddles for 6. Or one straddles for 6.
Per person.
Oh, what are you talking about? You went and eat? Oh, it's, I always thought that sushi is sushi, right? I mean, I pay so much, but I'm telling you.
I got away with that, man. Oh, tough, Jesus.
Begging for that last one.
I mean, if I bad, if you got check like that, I know somebody gonna call.
He beat me though. He had the 4 deuce. Caught you with 4 deuce. Oh. How did you land 4 deuce again there?
Again, for those who don't know, we do have a couple of big tournaments coming up at TCH Houston, one of which beginning tomorrow, $150,000 guaranteed to the prize pool. And final table of that tournament will be streamed right here on TCH Live.
He's not looking. He's sticking his hand in it, that's why.
And then the Poker Atlas Tour going to be making its way through TCH Houston. Over $1 million in guarantees. And a lot of fun tournaments, including my personal favorite, a good old-fashioned horse tournament.
I put a chip there, they thought that. I bet that's
King 3 of spades for Austin, wants to see a flop. And Wingman just limping with ace queen offsuit, and Jack Ryan gonna check his options. So 4 ways to the flop we go. Flop comes out.
9 of clubs, 10 of hearts, 6 of spades.
9 of clubs, 10 of hearts, 6 of spades. You just gotta wait for the graphic to catch up here.
No, because they.
I know, but everything like C3 for
Don't listen to him, just play our game.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, man.
And Crazy Charlie. Flopping top pair with Queen 10. As we wait for the graphic to go ahead and adjust.
Seat 1 calls.
And it's going to scare Austin away as that $20 bet. So now the 2 players who flop top pair still in the hand. Turn. It's going to come the 8 of diamonds.
6 checks.
And not going to change much at all. Other than the fact now, Martin, I'll eat my words there, Jack Ryan
It's usually 30 every hand.
with the straight.
Sometimes they make it 100.
He's going to go ahead and lead out here. And Crazy Charlie with his top pair.
Go to the river.
To the river we go, and there's another 9. So as of right now, it's Jack Ryan going to be taking down this pot, provided Crazy Charlie doesn't do something absolutely insane and somehow get him off the hand. We know there's been so few hands going the way of Jack Ryan this evening. There's no way he's getting away from it.
You know, I meant to come here, but
And it's going to go check on the river, and Jack Ryan going to take down the pot with the straight.
Good heads,
So it looks like we're going to go through a dealer change, so it's going to be a double board PLO bomb pot in just a moment as we wait for the push to go through.
My favorite actually.
Your favorite dealer?
I want to do my good hands.
Only.
And when I go to the snack bar, he pays
I
for it.
get away from the flat, I hit the straight all the time.
Can I win this one? And let him give you the rest, okay?
What is the ball back?
I love winning bomb pots.
For you, not two pair. I open ender.
See, 6,
You see?
1,
Queen 9.
you gonna
It's
play ball
6.
back?
Yeah.
See, 6 and 1.
So Daryl's pushed into the box. It's time for a bomb pot. Get unfamiliar with how it works. Each player is going to ante $15. There's going to be no betting action pre-flop. We'll go straight to 2 boards. And it's a chop pot game between the winner of the top board and the winner of the bottom board.
First break, okay. 5 down.
And here's the truth about bomb pots. It sounds a lot more complicated than it really is.
Yes.
It's like casino 3-card poker.
It's like what?
You need to put your cards here and then you.
There we go. For the bonus
Can you
bet.
see it?
What do
And
you play when
Wingman,
you go to the casino, Bill?
pair of 10s in his hand.
Nice.
Not too much help with the boards in play right now.
I like it.
Yes.
And the betting structure is done in pot limit
Call.
on these double board bomb pots.
40. See 7 cross. See 8 folds. See 9 folds.
Take a look.
Anybody want some chocolate for $1? Someone for $1. Anybody want any drinks?
See 8 and 9 folds. See 2 folds.
What's on?
And as of right now, some good percentages for IT. 2 pair on each board so far. King Jack up top, King 8 down below. TCH Bill with a spade draw on the bottom board.
Need my touch. Anybody want any chocolate? Anything?
Meanwhile, Miguel, not much going his way, as he and Wingman will both jettison the hand.
Heads up to each other.
So heads up we go. And not a lot changes, other than the fact now that IT has top 2 pair on the bottom board and top 2 pair on the top. So in good position to scoop this pot so far. A couple of cards still to come.
5 makes a bet. 95. I'm short 5. Yes.
$95 bet from IT.
120.
And TCH Bill at this point
I said I'm short.
really just drawing to the bottom board. And a good bet here by IT. In these bomb pots, usually you gotta pick one board and chase it. He knows he's drawing against a made hand with the bet that was already put forth by IT, so we'll see how he elects to play here.
You may not.
You might tell.
And he's gonna lay it down, so IT's gonna take down the bomb pot with top 2 pair on each board. Get a fantastic draw, to say the least, for TH Hill.
The only reason I fold.
Appreciate you. Thank
That's right.
Wasn't getting greatest price, however, to see that river.
Net draws on both.
So you can easily understand how he can jettison the hand.
That's all you have, just 2 pairs?
And now we go back to our regularly scheduled hold'em.
Still got the 2 pair on the top.
I think I would have caught one of my hands. You bet the right amount.
Right
Get
amount.
me out.
Just now, I don't
When I go home
understand.
tonight, I learn the
He
video.
has the
See what I wrong, you know. Because I just started
No sequel.
playing this game.
I didn't do it. My bad. See 3 folds.
It was
6.
7,
6.
10,
And Crazy Charlie throwing the party this evening. Down 615 so far. Austin, the biggest benefactor of the game right now.
16.
Currently up $631.
Yeah, he didn't raise that one.
It's a big difference. It's a lot quicker.
It's your dealer, he's just raising 16.
9 deuce for Miguel. An easy pitch to say the least. And meanwhile, Wingman, hey now, waking up with the pocket rockets.
6 calls,
9 raises.
7 folds, 8 folds, 9 raises, 86.
And he makes the raise to 16. Austin gonna raise again to $86, holding queens. Boy, this could get bloody real fast.
Do you need to like?
As now action goes over to Wingman, holding the aces.
What's your name?
Austin?
Austin? Okay.
They can
You're
write it down.
Spencer. Okay. What you got behind Austin? All you can eat.
The most daunting question in poker. What are you playing behind?
You either got me or we're about in the same ballpark.
I thought all you can eat me all in.
No.
Check that hand right here. The hand just about 5 minutes ago. I turned the straight, I turned the flush with the straight draw.
It's similar, but
We'll see what Wingman elects to do here.
Poker toe.
it's not exactly. It's not a poker chip.
And Wingman,
200.
of course, going to throw in the raise.
You're gonna be short.
Wow, you gave him a
20
free
bucks.
card, huh? You playing river.
So he just raised to 180. He wanted to do 200. He raised to 180. See 5 folds.
So raise to 180. And Crazy Charlie with ace 4 of hearts wants no part in the hand anymore. Now Austin with the queens. We'll see how much money he elects to lose here. He's going to go ahead and make the call. So to a flop we will go. Heads up. Aces against the ladies. And ace and a queen. Oh my goodness. What a flop. Both players flopping sets.
See 3 calls.
All in and a call.
Oh my God. Are you a real guy or are you a
It's your call, brother.
Set over set. Aces over queens. 2 cards to come. Drawing very thin is Austin. They're going to run it twice. No help on the first board. Aces will win there. And on the second board,
Stat over stat.
no help either. So Wingman
So all of it?
I don't know. 1, 2,
with the
3.
aces is going to double up off of Austin.
You have
50. Got 652.
So an overall loss of $652 to Wingman.
Like I said, all you can eat.
What a crazy hand. Both players flopping sets.
But that's not a.
Not a poker toe.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Now that diamond and anybody.
It wouldn't matter.
I think the more
They had both times because they
interesting
draw-
part about that hand, there was no diamond in either player's hand to make it even more sweaty.
Good hand, sir.
Instead, just set over set. So we take a look there now as Wingman, the big benefactor now. Austin down 196 after the hand.
Big hand.
Boy, oh boy.
Deal is always absolutely.
Absolutely crazy indeed, Elijah.
The minute that he called him,
Told myself too. It's either good or really bad.
but it's very hard to fold when you hit your set. But then it's also risky.
Truly just one of those hands that plays itself.
Yeah. Gotta put them on big pair.
I know. What would he call you? Cannot be pocket 8, pocket 9. No coaching.
Right in half of your toe.
My own
I win,
business,
I
okay?
win anyway.
Yeah.
Wait, right?
Second set is not.
Yeah.
Dealer, how much behind? Dealer.
So Crazy Charlie
Has 180 behind.
Set of queens.
waking up with Queen 10.
C9
Once
has
more.
180 behind.
So instead of queens, it would have been good for the stream.
Good for the stream.
You're gonna pay for my blind.
The big blind, that's it.
Why did you fold it?
Well, because just that is my blind.
I screen it.
Oh, I don't have to post my blind then?
I screen it. I think.
No.
yeah.
What about my
I see you
$3,
change it.
my blind?
Change it. Seat 6 fold. Seat 7 calls. Seat 8 folds. Seat 9 calls.
Spencer
Seat 1 fold. Seat
with
2
the
folds.
fives elects not to see anything.
3. Yes, sir. Seat 3 calls.
Wingman,
Seat 4 calls.
ace 9.
Seat 5.
And all to IT who has the option, and he says let him live. So to the flop we go. Flop comes ace, king, 6.
Seat 4 checks. Seat 5 checks.
So top pair
Yes, hold, set.
for Wingman.
King of diamond.
Before you go, favors.
Cool, right?
Before you get favors, like online, you say, hey, this guy is like playing very solid. You're trying to build your image.
I'm gonna wonder how come it shows?
Why play something? Why play something?
Miguel right now with Queen Deuce of Diamonds, first to act.
Seat 9 checks.
He'll get checked over to Wingman, who's holding an ace, and to the turn we go, he'll check as well.
Scary Jack Ryan.
Seat 4 check.
Turn comes up the 8 of diamonds. So Austin pairing up with his 8s.
Seat 5. Seat 5
Wingman
checks.
still well out in front with the pair of aces.
Seat 7 calls 30. Seat 9 calls 30.
Austin's going to go ahead and make the call of $30.
Hold this second. Hold this second. 15 is the bet. I forgot this is Omaha.
Oh, I didn't raise, that's.
This is TLO.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Right, it is. I just recognized. So it's 15 instead of 30.
Oh, they got very good team up there. They know what's going on. We all don't know, you see. We all-
Wingman, again,
We're all drinking and playing.
the ace is going to go ahead and lay it down. Wow.
It's not Jack.
I know, it's not just a 5.
Big lay down there, and now to the river comes the Jack of Diamonds.
No, it's 10, 9, 6. 10, 9, 6.
So the
And then the 18
Broadway
on the turn, they give you a straight.
draw, no good.
If I raise pre-flop, I'm not sure whether you will call or not. With 10
Parking
seconds.
Graphic was messing with my mind there for a minute. The pair of 8s still well out in front. TCH Bill in the hand with 4 tray off suit. And now
Did you raise
IT
on this hand?
with absolutely nothing gonna go ahead and make the bet of $60. TCH Bill's out. We'll see if Austin can find a call
I
here
raised on
with
the
just a
flop.
pair of 8s.
After the flop. Oh. I should raise pre-flop. You see, the 8 came and give him a damn straight.
Yeah, I had a lot of
Seat 9 calls.
And there's the call, and a good call it is,
A jack
as a
would be
pair
good.
of 8s
I have a 10 queen.
will take it down, and now the plot thickens a bit here as Queen 10 was tabled. It looks like this hand was played
Yeah.
as PLO, but the computer caught it as Hold'em.
one move, either.
So Queen 10 did complete the Broadway draw for Austin.
You got Burton Scrub.
As we take a look now at the earnings for the evening. Wingman up top with a little over 1,000. Jack Ryan with 84 in earnings. Meanwhile, everyone else trying to find their way back into the green zone.
Six. Hold. 6 right here. Seat 5 calls 6.
Wait, I'm calling.
Seat 6 calls. Seat 7 folds. Seat 8 folds. Seat 9 calls. Seat 1 folds. Seat 2 calls. 3 calls. Seat 4 raises to 50.
Why so much?
50.
Miguel has had enough of the limping, it seems. He's going to pop it up to $50 with King 9 off suit.
Seat 2 folds.
TCH Bill says no. Austin says no. It's up to Wingman now. And Wingman says no as well. So punishing the limpers tonight is Miguel. Does so with the dog off-suited, of course.
Yeah, Mick. Appreciate it.
How you print money?
You got $6 on the button.
It's not my fault. I spend money on Facebook and all this. Doesn't matter, and all you have to bring version for my signature.
$6.
Crazy Charlie with a high suited connector. 8-9 of diamonds.
6 call 6.
Looks like he's just going to elect to call here.
8 folds. 9 calls.
And Austin, of course, with 9-10 of clubs. Going to see a flop.
Do it again.
Yeah. C4 raises to 40.
Good opportunity.
C5
And
folds.
Miguel with Kojak going to go ahead and bump it up to 40 now. We'll see if Charlie elects to stay in with 8-9.
C7 folds.
You know, Austin will stay in with 9-10. Meanwhile, Wingman with King 7. Not so sure we'll see a flop with that hand.
Oh.
And yes, he will pitch it. So heads up we go to the flop. Kojak against 9-10 of clubs. And flop comes up 6 tray ace rainbow. And no help to either player. And the quick continuation bet is going to take it down for Miguel. So on to the next hand we go.
What do I have? 4 King Jack. Wow, he have King Jack 4 and 8. He has everything. Wow.
Why you got a mirror on
They
both
got a
hands?
mirror, man. They got a mirror both sides.
You got a double-sided mirror there, bro.
That's why I hate that. Everyone sends me.
He has all the cards.
Double-sided mirror, huh?
7.
Seat 9 folds. Seat 1 folds. Seat 2 folds. 3 folds. 5 folds. 5 calls. 5 calls.
IT with King 10 and Crazy Charlie waking up with a hand. He'll raise the action to 30 with Ace King off suit. IT
Shot 5.
gonna stick around and see the flop for $30. And flop comes up 8-5-5, 2 spades. Both players holding a high spade. In fact, a 1 and 2 spade.
C5 folds.
He do not want to.
20 bucks from Crazy Charlie, and IT's gonna lay it down.
On 10 on top, and you have you need to hit a 10 on bottom. Yeah, you need a 10 everywhere.
Or a spade.
Yeah, spade on bottom as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, 10.
Players again watching the stream on the TVs around their table right now. Again, first time I've heard that requested for a stream game, having the stream playing at the same time.
Both sides, you are gold all 10 on
So I should bet 75. Oh, I bet the wrong amount.
Well, it depends if you wanted me to chase.
Oh, okay.
Then I had 13 plus 3, 16 outs on the flush and straight draw, and then 4 outs.
Yeah, you need to escape. Seat 1
4
folds.
cut shot. About outs going into the river.
Got it. They all fold. I've already mucked him, Mike. I've already mucked him, Mike. I thought you said it's okay, and I told him.
I think there's way too much communication between
I
you
know.
and Noah. There's too much communication.
Why is it that they need you to communicate with
Yeah,
them?
he can do his job and you do your job.
Yeah.
You took your time. The car's over here.
But I don't feel like you need to repeat it to them like every single.
You have to call the
You gotta need you to scan your card.
You just need deal here, you scan it, and then you take your cards, and then you do it. But if someone miss it,
So they just tell me that, so give it some time.
I know, but if you
David, you did not
I'm
fold?
trying to help.
Two folds.
Can going like more
Four folds.
more efficient.
5 calls.
IT with Jack 3 has decided to join the party, and here's Crazy Charlie with 6-7.
8 folds.
A little suited capture for TCH Bill. He's going to go ahead and raise the action to $20.
Yeah.
5 folds.
You don't know what to call me? At $3.
And TCH Bill going to go ahead and take down the action.
Wow, Wingman has a pocket ace.
Crazy Charlie throwing the money at Bill.
I'll pick it up for you.
Making it rain here at TCH Houston.
Crazy Charlie has
As
ace.
Bill will take it down.
Oh, that's the one where the set over set.
Hey, he don't even look at that one.
How, bro? How?
He don't look at that one.
This is
Do
nasty.
you have AC too? Ace full heart.
He has the last ace.
Again, thanks for sticking with us this evening. 1-3 no limit is the game.
The button is in C8.
Wingman, again, accumulating that stack through a crazy set over set hand, aces over queens,
IT had king
not
10.
too long
Flop
ago.
the Broadway.
Picking up the button.
Because the button has a sensor on it, so it needs to be
Can you see it
balanced.
now?
Like that, do it like this. Real simple.
Again, we are
That's it.
experiencing some technical difficulties with the card reading.
But I want to think is I feel like you need to take your card back.
I like it.
I know.
Otherwise, you don't know who's voting. But once
Yeah.
you scan it, you need to take it back.
Yeah.
They got it. They got it right away. But if they miss it and the hand is very important, they're gonna go back to you. You can't do it. Like
Okay, well, where are we now?
Yeah.
TCH Houston.
Look up.
He's got me on hold, man.
I got.
Some false.
Hold on, bro.
Right here.
I'm waiting for him waving at you,
Oh.
Seiko.
No, you don't need to worry about the dealer. Just worry about you. When
I
you
mean,
get in.
now everybody needs to scan the card, man.
Because we are here. We are players here. You know,
That's how they charge for on the road.
Again, if you haven't made your plans to come out for the next big round of tournaments at Texas Card House Houston, why not? We've got some big ones, including one starting tomorrow, $150,000 guaranteed, no limit hold'em,
2 calls,
$300
3
buy-in.
calls, 4 folds.
So we look forward to having you in the building for that one. And then mid-May, the Poker Atlas Tour comes to town. Over $1 million in guarantees, all culminating in a $500,000 main
9
event.
calls.
Looks like we're all going to play this hand blind,
I thought he was going to raise.
as we're going to go 6 ways to a flop. Texas heads up.
He raised.
Oh, me?
Flop's going to come up.
Oh, Lord.
Jack
I wanted
4,
to talk
Ace,
about that. I said,
Rainbow.
oh, you have the big blind, so better fold.
So we take a look here. Austin.
7 of spades, king of diamonds, 10 of spades. Seat 9 bets
And a
20.
correction, the 7 of spades, king of diamonds, and 10 of spades
10 of spades.
is the flop.
Seat 9 bets
Austin
20.
gonna go ahead and lead out for 20 bucks.
Seat 6 folds. Seat 7
And looks
raises,
like
6.
it's going to be folded around to TCH Bill.
Well, if the turn come a jack, you are golden, man. You have king 10 on the hand.
8 fold already. Yes.
And TCH Bill gonna go ahead and pop the action up to 60.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, because he had pocket queen.
Now just call 60.
I'm not talking
And a
about him.
call of 60, so heads up we will go to the turn. Comes the Queen of Spades. So 3 spades on the board.
So 7 goes all in.
And Bill is going to go ahead and jam all in So big spot here for Austin. And $216 to make this call.
Aggression frequency.
How do you follow that?
You see Charlie is right on top, my goodness.
And he's going to go ahead and throw in the towel there. Again, we have no confirmation on what either player was holding, but a good win for TCH Bill.
Can you read the question?
Your favorite Miller too?
I'm warming up.
Can you read it?
Aggression frequency.
I'm warming up.
Yeah.
I don't
Right,
know that.
that's
The
right.
only reason is on the bottom left. Is
Sucks, man. Aggression frequency at number 2. Next to my friend,
You're gonna be big blind.
Not too much. Not
Seat
much.
two is, seat.
Now I have to change the way I play now.
Yes, he's not in the seat. He's in the big blind, he's not in the seat, so I had to go to seat 3 for the big blind. Are you reading all the cards?
Straddle 6.
Call.
And always interesting when you get to play a hand like that blind from back here in the broadcast booth.
Where'd the other Austin go?
And it looks like we get the opportunity for it again here. And Wingman
I see that.
6 on the straddle, 1 call.
to go. $6 straddle.
Folds.
And here we go.
5 raises, 12.
Get a little more saucy now. The deuce of clubs
8
was
calls, 12.
exposed, and now Jack Ryan will call the straddle as well. IT with King Queen offsuit.
1 calls 12. C3 calls 12. We're going through the flop.
All right.
5 players.
So 5 ways to the flop we go. Flop's gonna come up with 2 clubs and a king on it. So top pair for IT.
Check. C1 checks.
Jack 9 king, pardon 10-9 king. 2 clubs. IT with top pair. Gonna go ahead and lead out.
C8 folds. C9 folds.
Kind of like that old show where we're going in the tank with IT here. Jack Ryan facing a $70 bet to call.
Can I have a slash?
You know, I pay for mine, right, David? No. I bought mine, okay?
Shit, me too.
And Jack Ryan, a very slow, deliberate player, works to his
I don't
advantage.
care what you say.
He's going to go ahead and make the call. Wingman
Going heads up to
is going to go ahead and pitch it.
David, actually,
So heads up we go, and to the turn,
me. I bought some pizza for you.
graphics says 4 of clubs, but I'm waiting visual confirmation on that.
C1 check.
It's going to be the 10 of diamonds. So Ryan going to go ahead and check, and now IT again with top pair. Getting some betting chips out, see what he elects to do.
C5 bets 350.
Go ahead and bet 350 is what he's going to do.
Unless you just like the diamond. You like the diamonds got me. I'm done. That's what I'm doing.
So it'll be 350 to call here.
Yes.
Well, it looks like Jack Ryan cutting out some raisin chips.
That's all, man.
C1 folds.
And he's going to fold. He showed King Jack off suit, and what a fold it was. Again, King Queen for IT, and he comes through with it, taking down a good sized pot.
Kings and 10. King and 10.
You like that pizza? You like that pizza?
It's cold. You got him in my hand of the stand.
Oh, pizza, good pizza, man.
Man, I'm brutally honest. I just say it's very good because David treated me. Even though I paid $400.
David didn't make it.
Even though I paid
Put that
$400
pot.
for my wife.
Jack Ryan now in the red.
That must be some
$1.
good pizza.
Well, that's what I say.
Yeah, it's always my favorite graphic to see. Down $1.
$400.
On the other side of the spectrum, though, however, Crazy Charlie still throwing tonight's party, down 612. Wingman
Never eat the crust.
still having the time of his life, up a little over $1,000 so far.
You're spoiling the stream for me, IT.
David, enjoy the pizza, okay?
Spoil the stream
see
for
it?
me.
You got 6 straddle on C1. Can you see the cards? C3 cost 6. C4 cost 6.
Trump.
C5 raises 12, C6 folds.
Why didn't you eat when you order your pizza when it's hot?
I have a piece. C7 cost. C8 folds. C9 folds.
You raised 12? Why?
I like the dealer.
1 fold.
Why did you do that? He only gave me good hand, that's why
Three
I'd like to
calls.
take
I'm not worried.
I forget this is your dealer. I should
A
have.
little anguish over a min raise here, as now we'll go 3 ways to the flop.
Everyone's call, I give you back half money.
4.
Pocket jacks.
3, 4, 5, and 7.
Pocket jack, jack not. Yeah, pocket piece.
It looks like IT with King Queen off suit once again. 4 players
What kind of business are you in?
going through the flop.
What?
Oh, you
Shoes and.
Oh, collect. I thought you were deck collection.
Oh, no.
I checked.
Flop comes up 3 deuce
I
deuce.
don't like the flop.
Miguel
Do you do watches?
ends up flopping trip deuces.
I need one.
Gonna go check, check.
Whatever I can afford to flip.
I'm gonna look at my card.
Mostly
Gonna be
Just
the
like,
10 of clubs.
Panerized Rolex.
Hitting the
Rolex,
turn.
Something I can flip pretty easy. I
So as of right now,
So if I give you
Miguel
the panel right there,
pretty
I'm looking
with
for-
the trip
Are you doing
deuces,
watches?
and to the
Can you tell whether
river
they are fake or not?
we go, and there's a 4 of hearts. So there is a flush draw on the board,
Who is it?
and we have no idea what Miguel's other card is, but we do know at this point he's going to be taking down the box.
In-house watch servicer. So that will open them up.
And a correction. It looks like the cards from the previous hand are put up there, so I apologize for misleading the action there.
I need service on 28.
So I have a guy that's really good.
But if he's going to make an
Okay, so those of you just joining us, stick with us a minute. We're working through some technical difficulties with the card graphics.
Rolex watches, those people are crazy, paying 80, 100% overpriced. I'm not going to,
Yeah, most of the time, when you buy from him, if you do buy pre-owned, he'll put his own, he'll have a guaranteed service, and he'll put his own 2-year warranty on it as well.
I know, but what are we playing?
We're waiting, guys.
C3 has the button.
Catch up with the.
I have a guy, Mike, okay?
All right, still straightening some things out on the back end. We appreciate your patience with us, everybody.
So are you familiar with VC? I just bought one from him. It's like $23,000. But I'm looking for this, PEM 201. You can find for me?
I'll send a text.
Yeah.
He'll put him on it.
You get my number from him or whatever.
I got you. I'll send him a text right now.
If your friend, okay, knows
See,
about Panerai,
Everybody's got the card.
when you tell him 201, he's gonna tell you it's
No,
very
no.
hard to find. Text him. Panerai 201. There's a crazy Asian that want it. Last time I don't raise, I got screwed, so I'm gonna raise now.
He's pausing the game. You want him to just stop playing?
What happened?
So it looks like there was a raise in seat 6. from Crazy Charlie. In action so far, still has been halted.
What did he say?
You just texted.
You text your friend?
Yeah, I just sent it to him right now. I just asked him if he could source one.
Yeah. Tell him 201.
Can I have your number after the game?
Yeah, for sure. But like I said, he's really good to deal with because like when I bought this, I was gonna buy pre-owned, and I ended up buying new. But like even buying pre-owned with him, 2-year warranty, guaranteed service.
Well, I mean, if he can get me a GMP2 Batman.
Or any Rolex, he's gonna have.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna pay 60-80% above retail price. That's crazy.
Yeah, I
I'm
agree.
All right.
But
C6 raised at 21.
it's hard to beat the market. You know what I mean?
Then I
Right-
wait.
right now
No,
it's
no,
low.
I wait.
Right
It's
now
not a
it's low.
necessity, so I can wait.
Right now, honestly, right now, for almost anything Rolex whatsoever, is not a better time to buy. It's just so low.
C8 cost 21.
Most.
Man, so you wanna raise it, just raise it.
Again, playing this hand without the graphic, it was raised by Crazy Charlie up to $21.
Call what? Unless you raise it, I can call. Did you ask David?
Being
if
folded
you
around
raise
so
it?
far. Action now going to be at IT. And it looks like we're back and rolling now. IT with deuce.
Every time I try to steal.
Offsuit.
7 of diamond, 9 of spade. 7 of spade, 9 of spade, 9 of clubs.
So flop comes up 7-9-9, 2 spades.
C4 checks, C5 checks, C6 checks, C8 checks.
Looks like it's going check round. Austin holding 7-5 offsuit.
That's 30. C4 raises to 130. C5 folds, 6 folds.
Miguel going to go ahead and raise the action here to 130 to go. And it still shows Miguel holding the deuce of clubs. We know that's not true.
Heads up to the
What
turn.
is his name?
7 of
Jacob,
clubs.
this,
Heads up to the turn we go. It'll be the 7 of clubs. So a double pair board now.
Salt Lake City. He actually has
Oh, he is based in Salt Lake City.
Yeah. Yeah. But everything he deals in is like he'll overnight it. Good.
One last thing, okay? I only buy the boxes.
3 players to the river, and there's the queen of diamonds.
Anything like really pre-owned without.
See if that ends up
without
helping
papers and
anybody
stuff,
in the
he'll
long
source.
run.
He'll give a price for somebody and source.
I know.
Most of everything he deals in is like
Without
box,
paper and box is
Goes
cheaper.
check.
But it's not. That's why with this one I hesitated. I wanted to get cheap.
Ace king will be tabled. And it looks like that's going to be good enough to take down the pot. Ace high, good. For Miguel.
Do you have any cash?
Yeah, you're a clear. Yeah, everyone is too bad.
That's something too fair.
Wow, and you race with your ace jack.
The system was going crazy.
I felt like I was good. I was.
Budget C4. Six strong on the button. Can you read everybody?
I can
So here we go. Looks like we got our graphics back now. Crazy Charlie with Queen 7 off suit. Wants no part of it. Neither does TCH Bill.
C8 fold.
This one,
And IT ended up raising to $15 after the straddle with Ace Queen of clubs. And now Jack Ryan with Ace Tray of spades.
So brand new stickers.
15.
How are you able to do that?
15 to go, and he'll make a call. Wingman says no.
Not anything.
Now
so-
Miguel with the pocket jacks. Gonna throw in the raise.
Right now, like they just, I think 30s, even 41.
Raise up to 45. IT going nowhere. We'll see if Jack Ryan elects to stick around with ace tray of spades.
I don't like day job, and on top of that, I don't like.
Indeed so.
Three-way to flop.
That's what I really wanted to get.
So 3 to a flop we go.
But for my first one, I was like, let me
And
just-
flop will come up 8-7-5 Rainbow. Jacks still well out in front.
GMT.
See one checks.
That's the only one.
It's a
GMT
good
too.
watch.
Huh?
It's a good watch.
No, I need a traveling watch.
Yeah.
Because every time when I go
See four bets.
overseas,
70.
yeah.
Miguel is going to go ahead and make a bet of 70.
Fancy playing.
Going to get IT to pitch his hand, and now Jack Ryan with ace tray of spades, backdoor spade draw, as well as one overcard. We'll see if he elects to see at least a turn.
The most popular ones right now. So that one's gonna charge you definitely more. Something like a Pepsi or something, maybe like a year or two older, still like new old stuff.
Cost him 70 bucks to make this call.
It'll still be new.
What is it? Someone has the latest
See one
GMT
call.
too.
And he will call indeed. So to the turn we go. Turn comes the 10 of hearts.
Yeah.
So no help whatsoever to Jack, as now he's drawing to the last ace in the deck, the ace of hearts.
Weird how they do that.
What great sales.
I'm the second.
You think about it, okay?
See four checks.
All these
It goes check, check, and wow, there it is! Unreal, the one outer for Jack Ryan.
The watch itself is all
Catching the
same.
ace of hearts on the river.
Like every time he create a different color, people buy.
See four bets.
And now, thinking he's betting for value, is going to be Miguel.
The trick is because
And a snap call from Jack Ryan, tabling the rivered ace, and wow.
Which is
Second
no.
time this stream,
Yeah. Okay, you're right.
Miguel has been sucked out on the river by an ace.
He won. He hit it.
yeah, but you gotta put out new ones. They gotta spice it up.
Which is why I'm willing to pay so much. Just because the bezel is different color.
Right.
See, you pay more, okay, because of the complication, not because of the bezel. The bezel has nothing. It's just a
All right,
piece
looks
of
like we're going through a
metal,
quick dealer
black,
change, so another
black,
$15
black,
double board
black,
PLO
black,
bomb pot
black,
coming your
and
way
brown. And call it
in
different.
just a moment.
Hey Jake, how are you, bro? A friend of mine played poker with. Did you source one of those, or is that not really on the market right now?
Okay, 1, 2, and 6 is not in the hand.
Are you playing bomb pot?
1, 2, and 6 are not in the hand.
I'm even basically. I was
What
up.
color dial preference?
What I hear, man.
What color dial preference on the 201?
170 plus.
You want only one color?
Sorry, one color? What color is
It's
it?
Panerai.
I was up 200 something.
It's a Panerai.
It's only one, it's only one
I should
color,
have took a
one.
turn. I don't know why.
There's no other color. This is
Someone
not
told me to
Rolex.
slow down, but I was wrong.
1 and 6 are.
Someone told me I was game trapped, but I was wrong. I'm sorry. I actually gave him a free card.
So back we get here again. Each player will ante $15
He told me.
for the
he
bomb
told me
pot
that,
upon dealer
it's-
change.
It's not the most common one, so, if you come across anything, he's not.
And they're
super-
never forced to play the bomb pot if they don't want to.
Tell him I'm Asian, okay? Asian, super cheap.
7 players.
So, he's very patient with the purchase, he definitely wants it, but he's looking for the right deal, you know what I mean?
Top board
That's a one way to put it.
looks rather well connected. Meanwhile, the bottom board not so much.
I'm Chinese and I'm cheap. It's okay.
So,
This is the one.
TCH Bill going to be first to act.
It's a GMT.
Again, this is played in pot limit structure.
Huh? No shit. Go for it. $250, $250. But I'll pay you $500.
And Austin right now with the set of sevens dominating the bottom board, as you can see. Austin Powers, not a lot going his way. Does have a spade draw up top, but that's about it.
Only
No, I
500
mean,
pieces in the
the
world.
conversation came up. He
That's
said,
four.
Huh?
he said it was a difficult one, but just,
It all depends on the buyer. There's no, I'm not joking.
Meanwhile,
there's
right
no
now,
market price for
IT
the
with
watch.
nines up top leading the way.
The average price.
Okay, like this guy is trying to sell it for this price.
8 folds.
And Spencer actually came back with a 0% on his draws and raised
you
up,
saw
and
what he
Austin
wrote,
going to
right?
make the call.
Sorry.
And a 60% favor on the bottom board, and right
This is
now
something
IT
that
with a
you
pair of
can
nines
buy it.
is the favorite up top.
3 call.
Also, the nut spade draw up top.
Bill is gonna buy for me as my birthday gift, right?
I'll give more details.
So 3 players going into the turn, 4 and 4. So now 7's full on the bottom board for Austin.
I'll give you a partial.
Meanwhile, IT
3 checks.
still the favorite on the top board with his combo draw now. And checked around to IT. Pot sitting at 225.
No good.
Oh, I was wrong. I was wrong.
So to the rivers we go. River comes the ace of hearts and the 10 of diamonds. So nothing's going to change. It's going to be a split pot between Austin and IT, provided they both stay in the hand. And I don't really see Austin going anywhere with 7's full.
They are actually
Might be able to bet IT, however,
stainless steel.
off of his pair of 9s.
That is white gold. So a total of 250 pieces.
And throws in a good sized bet, looks like $80.
9 bets 80.
You know, there is this Malaysian guy that lives in New York, alright? On Facebook, on the Telegram group,
And Wingman
he posted,
was basically just drawing to the second nut flush on the top board.
people that don't Telegram will say, wow, of course I
Does have a
know
pair of
that,
deuces
what's what
up top, a 10 down below.
the guy that
He's going to pitch his hand, and now IT. Yeah, this is going to be a difficult call for IT. And he will lay it down. So Austin going to go ahead and scoop the bomb pot. And rightfully so. Good position, good bet. And had one of the boards truly locked down with the 7's full of 4s.
Not on Strava.
Pick up my hand along there, dude. I don't have no deuce there.
There was one hand that I really wanted to see, and the cards were blank. Dang it.
Alright guys, I really need a watch, so can you guys please be nice and let me win? Please. I'm begging you guys.
Crazy Charlie with King 10 offsuit
It's on you, Carl.
Oh, I'm sorry.
as we get things going again.
I'm always late for my meeting with my wife and she's about to divorce me, so I need a watch.
8 folds. 9 calls.
You don't need a watch.
The many problems of a poker player by Crazy Charlie being narrated tonight. Jack Ryan with the walking sticks.
Somehow I knew you were gonna say it. Before you said it, I was like, you know he's gonna say it.
Now I know why he got 4,100 friends. His mistress are all hidden in the 4,100 friends. So even if his wife
There'll be a lot of them.
You think I had to just keep high?
About 50.
50.
Or you're setting up a
God,
5 folds.
well, one of this time, okay, I'm just going to go all in with your...
What'd you say?
It's bluffing now, I'm telling you.
6 folds.
He's trying to bluff you now.
I say I want to watch the video to see whether he's dropping. I keep on forgetting.
So Jack Ryan with the sevens.
Who's not gonna fold?
He's actually going to go ahead and lay that down. Interesting fold and then a good bet by Miguel with Queen 4 suited. Going to take down the pot. So some good old-fashioned power poker right there from Miguel in seat 4.
Figure him out, like it's up once every like 20 to 30 minutes.
Is the guy still
Depending on his mood.
Yeah, I think
So he make it very good to bring one the same one.
All right, approaching the final hour of our stream this evening.
Nice pick spots. That's all.
And we appreciate everybody who's been with us so far.
Every time I leave,
Been a great fun night of 1-3 no limit hold'em, and we do have some big tournaments going to be streamed in the next few days. We've also got the Wolfgang Poker Meetup game, as well as a 5-10 no limit hold'em stream. We'll have that for you right here from TCH Houston.
4 calls, 5 folds.
I watch you guys play live and I watch you guys play on TV at the same time. I start you guys at the same time, but I still cannot figure it out.
Yeah, I wish
I wish they had you more confused right now.
I wish they had a stream here.
I got you like confused, you were more confused right now, to be honest with you guys.
I know, and then we miss
We're just saying, where do you have that hand?
I have. No, I will plus it.
You don't remember what you have?
3 check. 4 bets, 1 top.
I mean, you don't have a.
Ace something.
Aces?
I'm the only one that's down here.
No.
And as of right now, Ace High is a monster.
Suited?
No.
And Miguel's going to take down the pot with it, getting the greater Ace High to fold.
You are down and you have to drive 45 minutes to get home. That's the
And Miguel, an artist, taking advantage of position. Seen it many times this evening.
45 minutes.
And unfortunately, I've been on the losing end of it many times at a cash table against him.
I told you you're what?
Back to
Don't ever let him tell you.
And Wingman,
Make up for it.
still tonight's
Hey, you know what? That's
top
wrong.
winner
Maybe
so
I do
far.
the tip challenge.
I know, I was waiting for the waterfall.
And we still have an hour to go
Appreciate it. Here's your chance again.
in this evening's stream. Crazy Charlie still at the bottom of that board, and Jack Ryan with Trey Deuce. Obviously going to throw that away.
Next.
And Austin Powers with garbage as well, 10-8.
Just focus on the poker. Come on, guys.
Good for the dealers.
2 calls,
You're raising money for your watch,
3
right?
calls.
Yeah, he's raising
5
much
calls.
money.
Bill, remember, right? The last time people tell me what to do.
Crazy Charlie with a hand, Queen 10 of diamonds, going to go ahead and pop it up to $20.
Play up or one play down?
I hate people telling me, you know, what to do.
Back to IT with King 8 off suit.
Some clubs. 3 hands in a row.
Head up.
And says no thank you to the flop. So a good bet by Crazy Charlie, going to take it down without needing to see a flop. And Queen 10 of diamonds, one of those hands that's just so pretty to look at, but can easily get you in a lot of trouble.
Right to the red. So the next one is green.
Okay. Everyone tip me for my watch. To save my marriage.
1 and 3.
Anybody got a piece of pizza? Give Charles.
Bro, I don't even have like girlfriend.
Oh, look, he doesn't even have a girlfriend. We could find you a girlfriend.
Yeah, how about you?
You wanna find a girlfriend? Yeah, Facebook?
For dating, like,
What?
stuff.
Oh,
I
my
have no
God.
social. I just showed you my main, like, social, like, media. Like, I have a girlfriend.
Dude, there's a bunch of game girls in all the
I don't-
poker rooms you play, man.
I'm like, I'm a
Just talk to them. That's it.
2 folds.
David.
And Wingman,
Look at the girls.
9 deuce says no.
Pick one you really like.
And IT waking up with another semi-premium hand. Ace 10 off suit, Crazy Charlie. Gonna raise the action with King Queen off and Spencer with 9s. Here we go again.
Well, I'm always at the bottom.
Just gonna flat with the 9s, however. giving IT a chance to remain in the pot. So 4 ways to a flop we go.
Charlie, raise the queen 7.
Yeah.
Flop comes up 4 Jack Jack. 2 diamonds.
Jack, I'm not sure. Red or
So
black.
Austin's got a flush draw. Spencer right now out front with 2 pair.
Five bet, 65.
IT gonna go ahead and bet 65 bucks on his ace high. Spencer with the 9s. Gonna go ahead and stick around a while. How about Austin with his flush draw?
9 folds.
He's gonna lay it down as well. So heads up we go to the turn. Turn comes the 7 of spades. So no help to IT there. Still out in front is Spencer.
Bald as shit.
5 checks.
And a big check from IT. Spencer maybe sensing a little bit of weakness here. He's going to go ahead and throw in a quick bet
5 folds.
of $50. And IT right away going to throw away ace high. So a good read there by Spencer. And he'll take it down.
Charles, you made me fold the winning hand.
Excuse me.
Dirty stack. You're not being wrong yet.
What is that 1.2 thousand, 1.5 thousand? Oh, you have 1.5 thousand in front of you?
Look guys, he called me 70 with ace high here.
Tell you what,
70 with ace high.
I guess he knows you well.
oh, that's why you caught it on the river.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gave him the damn river. I checked the turn. Felt like he was trapping me.
What are you gonna bet to get him out of, you gotta bet a lot on that.
Should have bet 140 on the turn.
3 folds.
Instead, I gave him free one.
4 raise.
Boy, Miguel with ace 5 of diamonds.
5 folds. 6 raise.
Go ahead and raise the action to $10. Crazy Charlie behind him with ace jack.
I'm going home. If I don't win this hand,
Gonna go ahead and throw in a raise again to 35.
You're going home.
you really want me to go home? You know?
And an easy call from Miguel. So heads up we go.
Send you home. And I'm buying you watch.
Don't invite me anymore, okay?
Don't let him send you home.
Check.
Flop comes 10-10 deuce.
6 bet 20.
Both players sporting ace high.
Raise 35. Now
However, Crazy Charlie
I cannot believe
has
it.
Miguel out kicked in. Looks like Miguel can sense it, so he's going to go ahead and throw it down to the bet of 20 bucks from Charlie.
What the show?
The show on. Make it fun, right?
I was laughing. I don't have
Show
anything.
one to make it fun. I guess you have to stay, Charles.
Yeah, Miguel, before the stream started, was trying to convince the entire table to play the show 1 game with him. Still hear him trying to plead his case for it.
What's going on? But okay, it's always over. I should make it this and try to be all you guys money, right? But I didn't.
Next week we won't show it at the
figure out
same
what's
time.
going on there.
No, I like it.
We'll play for 4 hours, then we'll go play for another 4 hours and watch ourselves.
I don't know. I suppose. Now they know how high I am. Dude, you're a Nick.
And Austin Powers with Jack 9 of diamonds elects not to go into it again, playing his first live stream. Absolute pleasure to have him. He's an absolute delight to play with. If you ever get a chance to play with him, it is an experience you will not soon forget. Austin with the Mighty Ducks. Gonna go ahead and see a flop. And flop comes up 4-6-10 rainbow. So wingman flopping top pair with 10-6.
9 bet 16.
And Austin gonna go ahead and keep firing with the Ducks.
9,
I know, but every time when someone says I got okay, they're all
16.
I know.
And Jack with Queen Trey gonna go away. And a call from wingman who will check in the dark. And here's a tray of diamonds on the turn now. And Austin gonna continue to fire at this pot. And he has picked up some outs to the straight. All 4 5s are still available in the deck, drawing to 5 outs, including the deuce of diamonds.
Then it win.
3 and out raise.
Oh, but there's water damage.
It looks like Wingman's going to go ahead and raise here after the bet of 60 from Austin. The min click to $120. And Austin says, no thank you, I'll stop bleeding now. And Austin for a while was up a little over a little over $700.
Call you tomorrow, see what you found out, how you feeling.
She's the sales guy for who?
Jamestown Homes.
Omaha.
With the
Put the
development.
6 on, please.
Yes. Jamestown Homes is one of the.
6 bonus on them.
Can you give me a $6 bag if you?
Yes, that's a deal.
All these people talk because they want me to do something. What are we doing?
Wow.
Oh,
Just
Lord.
slow, Charles, just slow.
I know.
Again, this hand is going to be pot limit Omaha. They're playing with a reverse button if you're just joining us, meaning that whenever the reverse button and the dealer button meet each other, that hand will be played as pot limit Omaha. And IT waking up with a good monster here.
I should not have watched
Queens with King Jack.
Yeah.
Yep.
All the time.
If I play and lose, I'm going to end up killing someone. So I never fold.
Never folded.
7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 folds. And 2 checks. 6 plays.
So away we go to a flop. 6 players in the hand. Flop comes up. Queen, Jack, Deuce, 2 hearts.
Checks. 4 checks. 5 checks.
So a flopped set of queens for IT. He's going to go ahead and check his effort. And to the turn we go. And there's the king of spades. Which means this pot has pretty much been sealed up for IT. Not a lot of outs for anybody, as you can see. Everybody else is drawing dead.
7 folds. 9 folds. 2 folds.
You said you were
If anyone else pairs up, it gives a full house to IT, but everybody else is going to go ahead and just fold the action. Again, a very interesting PLO hand. 7 players to the flop, and 6 of them were drawing dead on the turn.
I'm not massaging, I'm just.
Oh, are you not the massage? I'm sorry.
They won't leave me alone. I was just over there watching. That is just-
There's an audition.
Six nights. I like
I have 6 folds. 7 folds. 8, 9, 1 folds. 2 folds.
You're on TV.
3 folds.
You okay?
4 folds.
change your hair.
Wingman wanting to see a flop with King 6, as does Miguel, and Ace 4 for IT. Flop's going to come up. Ace, Queen 8, 2 diamonds. So top pair for IT.
Folds.
Nut flush draw for Miguel.
Folds.
Let me introduce you to her.
So heads up, we will go to the turn.
To Margaret.
Turn comes the 7 of diamonds, giving the nut flush to Miguel. And IT is drawing dead. Check to the river, and there's the 9 of diamonds as well. You're going to be hard pressed to get something out of IT. And Miguel going to wind up just going to showdown, happy with the pot.
Does it have to sit out around?
Takes it down with the nut flush.
I was hoping.
I know what you were hoping.
I'm happy I love that.
Margaret, you meet my friend
I was
Arthur.
like that.
That's Austin. Austin, this is Margaret.
Margaret. So that's awesome.
You know, we used to date.
Austin's one of the,
Oh my God.
he's one of the best poker players in the United States.
No, I used to date her.
You travel all over the place, do business deals together.
You didn't tell me you and Bill were best friends.
No, I don't even know him. I just know him today.
Again, a big welcome to those just joining us.
God, is she your friend again?
Sits ago.
It's been a fun night of 1-3 no limit. Thanks to all those been interacting with chat, including the Austin fan club out there.
7-4, 8-4.
I need to focus on this game, okay? Don't distract me.
Austin with King Queen off suit. Gonna go ahead and limp with it. Wingman with 8 deuce of clubs.
3 calls.
I feel the action is much bigger over there.
Yeah, I know.
Is in there as well. So 4 ways to a flop we go. And flop Queen Jack Tray Rainbow. So top pair
You made it to the
for
top, buddy.
Austin.
You made it. Congratulations.
Yes!
4 checks.
Oh, I'm still second.
8 of spades.
How did you like
Giving a pair to Wingman. That's about it changing.
You raise me. That's how you get ahead.
Hey, very aggressive player.
Every time
Took a lot of hard work, man.
I want to put my work in there better than when you raise me.
3-4.
Down to
4 calls.
Sorry about that. One move.
21 to call and not going to happen. So Austin will take down the pot easily with top pair.
Yeah, not for me, I don't have to be sit down.
6.
Very true, Elijah. We can all only hope for a rail as true as this.
You're the best stream dealer so far. You're smooth, man.
For sure. I think so.
Yeah.
Austin is really good.
Give him a raise and let him deal the whole stream.
I guess it's.
David, why are you so quiet tonight?
You give him the red.
David.
Throw him Redbird
Yeah,
only.
extremely quiet.
Redbird only from now on, right?
Oh yeah.
Straddle sits on the bottom.
I don't even know what to say.
Especially he needs to like talk back to the like.
Except for Charles. Charles doesn't
much
like
work.
it.
Crazy Charlie with the Mighty Ducks. Going to go ahead and see a flop with it, calling the straddle.
Hey, raise 25 total. 9 calls.
Spencer with ace-6 of spades. Jack Ryan
3 calls.
with ace-8. And Spencer raising the action to 25.
Excuse me.
I know you did it back.
I'm trying to figure out what hand you raised.
6 calls.
I probably missed them all right now.
Me?
Yeah.
When?
You're the first, I'm the second.
Moses, I give you this one chip if you flop 7 deuce. 7 deuce, 7 deuce, 7 deuce.
I raised.
And wow, there we go. Flopping a set of deuces is Charlie.
It's like when it's your turn, you lean because
3 bets 50.
Again, the sneaky set. 13th set, as a matter of fact.
Yeah.
6 call. 7-4 and 8 call. That's it.
So heads up we go. Trays against deuces. And Wingman with the trays. Crazy Charlie flopping the set. And Wingman drawing to 1 out as Charlie's going to go ahead and put in good sized bet of
You
65.
want to put me all in and then we run it 3 times,
We may need to run more than 3.
4 times, 5 times, 6 times. I'm on the draw.
There's no deals on during the hand.
What?
No deals allowed.
Oh, no,
you cannot tell people what you have.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not on the draw.
Like I believe in my gospel, like he's a Baptist preacher, there's 65.
65 to call.
You know, folding is an option, okay? Just in case.
Yeah, I know.
This is poker.
3 calls.
So we go to a river. 1 out for Wingman, and that's it.
I can get a third deuce.
That's not a deuce.
That's not a deuce.
And the 10 of clubs isn't going to help anybody. So all in goes Crazy Charlie.
You're good.
125. 3 falls.
And he'll throw him down the trays. So the deuces never loses over there in seat number 6.
Charles, you were ahead all the way.
Serious? I only have one pair.
I only had one pair.
Oh.
You can hear the trickery from Charles over there in seat 6, just saying he had a pair.
Wow. That was the hand where I folded Jack 10. I think.
Nah, bullshit. I never fold Jack 10.
I know, I didn't mean to.
Queen 6 for Austin, but Jack Ryan, hey now, waking up with the Cowboys.
3, 1 falls. 2 fold.
And he's just going to limp with them, too.
4 fold.
Now IT with Ace Queen, you know it's going to get popped up here. Indeed so. Looks like it's raised up to $23. All the way back around to Jack Ryan. We'll see what he elects to do now. Will he flat it or will he limp raise?
How are you? How come you're so quiet?
I'm sleepy.
I guess I'm the only one that is talking at this stage.
Looks like he's cutting out some raisin chips.
I'm ready to go. Where's the stream over?
And there it is. There's the limp raise from Jack Ryan.
75.
Makes it $75 to go. Wingman with 5-4 can see no more. Now Ace Queen suited IT.
Big event this weekend.
See how he elects to play this.
Which fight are you doing?
I'll play tomorrow.
I think I'll play.
5 falls.
He's going to go ahead and just make the call.
So I don't have to sit in traffic.
This is a cash game, my friend. This is a cash game. So Kings against Ace Queen. We will have some tournament streams coming up for you. However, tonight we're doing some 1-3 no limit.
I'm sorry. 1 check. I confused the button.
150.
150. 65.
Got a $150 bet from IT with Ace Queen suited. Jack going to take a look at his cards again, make sure he has what he thinks he has.
Raise announce.
I don't know how much I raised, but I raised.
So a raise announced from Ryan.
You get wrap it? Thank you.
Throws in the 150 and kills it. And he says he's going to raise, so we'll see exactly how much that'll be.
500 on top.
$500 more will be the raise.
The hand where you said 20 more, man. I made 35 pre-flop. That ace pop.
Yeah, ace jack. Yeah, ace 5. What was playing? Just shut down.
So $500 is the raise, and wisely so.
Is it okay?
I don't know.
Gonna lay it down. I have to agree with you, Elijah. It's been a very disciplined performance from Jack this evening. Very slow, very deliberate player. Absolute pleasure to be around, too. You won't meet a nicer guy.
Making sure next time you visit, it's just
Go by certain rules.
Okay. Alright. 1 fold. Two raise 15 total.
Oh, he's finally in the hand. Come on.
So Austin Powers gonna raise up. You can hear Crazy Charlie from across the table.
Oh Lord. No face cut on the floor.
$15. And now TCH Bill with the
Seven
aces.
raise and house.
And he's gonna pop it up, of course.
60 total. 8 and 9 falls.
Raised up to 60 bucks.
2 falls.
Now Crazy Charlie with a decision to make with King 10.
I fall. If he call, I call. No, how nice is it?
Did you know?
And it's just going to end up being folded pre-flop. So the raise from Austin Powers not meaning too much to pocket aces. Just going to show one of them, however. And he will take down a $30 pot without having to see the flop. Win the hand when you can win the hand. The mentality there from TCH Bill, of course. Should there have been a flop, I'm sure he wouldn't have been too scared.
They will scan it though. They somehow know every single dollar you have.
No, they don't. They have to do a recheck. Actually,
$646.
you can tell the dealer how much you added, so he can tell control, and then they can add it to your total.
285.
Alright. 2 falls. 3 fall. 4 fall. 5 fall. 6 fall. 7
Pocket nines now for Crazy Charlie. He's going to go ahead and just limp with him. Austin with 7-5 of hearts, and now Jack Ryan with ace-5 off suit. Going to check his options. So 3 of the flop we go. Flop comes. 8-8 king. So 2 pair for Crazy Charlie. Ace high for Jack Ryan. Backdoor heart draw for Austin at best right now.
Call 11, 9 fold, and 1 fold. Heads up.
Oh, just the beautiful people. Check dark.
Check in the dark. Sit 3. Sit. Call.
So heads up will go to the river, and it's going to be the Jack of diamonds joining the 4 as well.
20, 6 fold.
So pocket nines are going to be good. Taking this one down. Waiting for the graphic to catch up there.
That's right. Sit 9.
How much?
I'm making yours right.
Big blind and Austin. Big blind. Swaddle on the bottom.
Again, Jack Ryan been very disciplined this evening. Now holding Queen 5 of spades. Going to pitch that as well.
2 fold.
And Austin Powers with Acey Deucey, no good, and 8s for Wingman.
3 raise 20 total. 4 fold. 5 call.
It's going to be raised up to 20. IT going to make the call with the suited gappers, 8-6 of
Get a
spades.
heads up.
So heads up we go. Flop comes up, 6, 9, queen, 2 diamonds. And flopping bottom pair is IT. Still ahead, however,
100 total.
is Wingman. So a bet from IT of 50. Wingman going to go ahead and raise the action to 100.
I went to watch cricket in New York.
5 falls.
And IT says he's had enough. So a good raise on the flop there to stop him from drawing. However, little did he know, if he did hit an 8, he was sitting even prettier than he was before.
people say Hamilton is good, but it doesn't appeal to me.
You didn't see it? No. I haven't seen it either. That's one I want to see.
But,
For the stream.
but I don't mind watching Phantom of the Opera again and Beauty and the Beast.
And it looks like we're going to go through a quick dealer change here. So another $15 bomb pot coming your way in just a moment.
Yeah, 1, 2, 6.
Honestly, I fell asleep watching Wicked.
It's great. It's one of my favorites. It is my favorite.
You think so?
Wow. 42% beat.
Again, $15 is all it's going to cost you to see a grand total of 10 cards. And they do this on every dealer change, including the regular everyday cash games in our main room.
Did you call Joe regarding the stream?
6 players.
Yeah, I was posting that thing.
Looks like only 6 of the players have elected to play this one. So flop is ace, jack, jack, and 10, king, queen. Wow. Couple of power flops here. Flopping the set of queens is wingman. Here's the intriguing part. We haven't seen the rest of the players' hands yet. Wingman with a set of queens is only a 57% favorite. Oh my goodness. The top board comes the tray of hearts, and why not put the king of diamonds down below? Does give Wingman a full house on the bottom. And now Austin gonna go ahead and lead out with his trip kings.
3 cards, 4 phones. 5 phones.
Is going to get most players to fold up until Wingman, who's holding the full house. So heads up, we will go to the river. There's the jack, and oh my goodness! How about quad kings for a suck out? Wow! So it'll be jacks full of queens taking the top board, but wow, Austin, rivering quads.
100? What do you got now? All in.
3 goes out.
And the betting will continue. It's been raised up, and all in goes Austin. He's going to show the quad kings down below. But jacks full of queens will take the top. Wow, what a hand. Say what you will about bomb pots. They are entertaining, to say the absolute least.
It's Omaha right now, right? Bitch, I'm supposed to see 2's below us. Yeah, should I post it? Yeah, 6 under the gun. 6 on.
So back to our regularly scheduled Hold'em here in the final half hour of our stream. Again, a big thank you to everybody. We'll get one more plug in for what's going on at TCH Houston. Rest of this week, we've got a $150,000 guaranteed tournament kicking off tomorrow. $300 is all it's going to cost you for a shot at a $150,000 prize pool. Final table of that will be streamed right here on TCH Live on Sunday. So we're hoping to have all of you out for that.
Oh yeah, I remember.
And right after the bomb pot, we go into a PLO hand.
Yeah, last 6 on C4.
And if you don't have any mid-May plans yet, you might as well make them now. The Poker Atlas Tour coming through TCH Houston. Over $1 million in guarantees, and culminating in a $500,000 main event. Gonna be a fun week of poker here in Houston. And Austin Powers, boy, throws away a pretty decent Omaha hand there.
Yeah, I'm curious too.
I got pocket king.
7 calls.
I got pocket king.
What was on the flop? Was there a king on the flop?
No king, only jack.
4 players.
I was on the
So
straight.
for the flop we go.
He made 25, you fold.
Yeah.
Come right back to me, I make 75 pre-flop.
Flop comes 5-10 Jack Rainbow.
And the flop come with 2 spades with a jack.
So as of right now, King Queen giving a good open-ended draw.
His name is
And
Long
there's the
Hollywood
8
and last name is Fan.
of clubs.
E-H-A-M. He sound like
So
you.
now,
And he look exactly
straight
like you
for
too.
Austin.
That's why I asked.
I think I played with you way back in 2000 somewhere. In underground ring. They call you Charlie around, I remember.
No, there's another Charlie from China.
No, I played with
Whose
you.
game is that?
So Wingman
Probably,
holding on to
Tim,
2 pair, 8s and 5s. Gonna go ahead and make the call. So heads up we go.
a different Tim. I checked that, maybe at.
To the turn, and that's gonna do it.
Batter, right? You know that Charlie batter?
As the straight will hold up, and Austin will take down the
I don't
pot.
like his game. I don't like his rotation.
If you see him, you know. If you see him, you know. He's played everywhere.
Carl will go to Vegas, and if he see you go to the restroom, he will follow you.
He hasn't played the guy.
And then ask you, you know?
Charles is not him, it's the other guy. The other guy you would have reaction if he plays poker with him. Okay? And his style.
Cheap price,
10,000. 10.
Yeah, this ain't, oh, you got ace queen.
He does a hell of an ace.
And Rick, that's not the best part. It's the second time we've had quads on this stream. We had quad 5s earlier,
And the top kicker.
and it was Austin who turned them over, as a matter of fact. Had quads twice tonight in that seat.
Okay. You see,
Once in a PLO hand and once in that double board bomb pot.
5-8 of spade.
No queen? One jack.
Does anyone need to scan the cards? Hold on for 1 second, y'all. Can you set scan cards? Can you scan the cards for me?
Leave like this, leave like this.
Alright. Sorry. 3 calls, 4 calls. 5 calls. 6 calls. 7 calls.
got out of that family.
Calls.
Family's crazy.
1 folds. 2 checks. 7 players.
7 players we go to the flop. Quite the array too.
3 checks. Big.
Flop will come up deuce, queen, 10.
Check, okay. 4 checks, 5 checks, 6 checks, 7 checks. Wait, hold on, y'all. Sorry. Go ahead.
Looks like it's going to be checked around. As a matter of fact, a couple of diamonds on the flop, so good draw for Miguel. Correction, a made flush
2 checks.
for Miguel.
Turn? Okay, sure.
Check card.
Checks around.
Crazy Charlie drawing to a flush. So checked around we go to the turn.
3.
Yeah, correction, it was not a made flush for Miguel. Graphic adjusted itself.
8 checks. That's 20.
So trip deuces for Austin right now against drawing. Against him are a few flushes.
5 folds.
So definitely not a comfortable position to be in.
3 bets, 9 bets 20, and then C3 calls.
We split
Hands up.
50.
Thank you.
Pick me, dealer, pick me.
Yeah, give me 200.
Huh?
Give me 200.
My God, kind of.
Wingman staying in the hand with 10-6 and no good. As the river comes up a brick, it's going to be Trip Deuces that take this pot down.
My wife get past me, she said,
You're like, as an Asian, you're dark. You're like,
Better don't be greedy. Something is better than nothing.
I don't look like
And scary board for Trip Deuces regardless.
look like Filipino, Thailand. Hi.
Thai is Asian.
I know, I say, but they're not like, I don't look like Vietnamese. Thai or either
I'm going to
Thai or
post fours from
Vietnamese.
small blind as usual, right?
Can't tell the difference.
All Asians look alike.
Somebody has to
I'm
fucking.
gonna tell.
Could you post, say, can you post a small blind?
So now,
If the quick camera do not catch it,
But you're not dark. You're darker. Right?
145.
Are you really just gonna keep it?
yeah, what do you think? I don't joke around, I don't play around.
Right?
Yeah.
They call it this.
You take
Like this. You can read it, you come to you, you read them up.
Crazy Charlie waking up with a hand here. Queen Jack of clubs.
Stop messing around.
And we see him limp and raise
Stop bothering me.
the hands like this.
6 bets 20.
And it looks like here he's going to elect to raise it up to 20. TCH Bill right behind him with Ace Jack. Going to make the call.
Allergy.
1 fold.
Jack Ryan
You guys are supposed to say.
with King 8 wants no part of it. Austin Powers, no sir. Jack 6 of diamonds says, why not? I'll splash around. So 3 ways to a flop we go.
Allergy. Why are you laughing? I don't understand.
I check dark.
Ten clubs, 10 of spades.
Flop comes up.
6 checks.
Wait for the graphic to adjust here.
10 of clubs, 10 of spades, 5 of hearts.
10 of clubs, 10 of spades, and the 5 of hearts.
3 folds.
So ace high out in front right now.
Before you
Backdoor flush opportunity for Crazy Charlie. And Wingman just along for a jack at this point. Or no, really along for a 6. But Crazy Charlie's going to make a bet.
I got pocket 9.
No, Crazy Charlie's will fold to the bet of TCH Bill. So Bill will take down the pot.
This one.
An easy takedown for Bill there with ace high. So immediately on to the next one, we will go.
Wow.
I mean, Jack, how can
Huh?
That's why he trapped 5-7 on the turn.
Again, approaching the end of our stream tonight. Let's go ahead and take a look at where things are. Wingman still the big benefactor of tonight's game. IT now throwing the party. Down $688. Crazy Charlie still down there with him. And IT was pretty much just breaking even all night up until that hand he got into with Jack Ryan.
It's kind of scary, bro. This team is like way close. I don't mind you go back home and take a look, right? But right now, you're it's scary, bro. 10 minutes.
My daughter wants me playing right now.
Everyone, hold on, sorry. If anyone can just read the cards on the.
How old is your daughter?
31.
Okay, then she can
Can you
watch
leave the
that.
cards on the spot for me for just 2 seconds? Let me know when.
What is it?
We're good?
TCH Bill again waking up with something good. King Jack of hearts.
9 calls. 9 calls, 3. 8 folds. 1 folds.
That's my younger one.
And Jack Ryan.
3 calls.
Charlie.
No, sir. Austin Powers folding ace 8.
My oldest one is 71.
Position.
He ain't too good.
3 bucks, 5 calls.
And now IT with Ace Jack just
Seven
gonna
deuce,
live.
7 deuce.
And Crazy Charlie with 7 deuce of hearts.
If you flop me
Gonna
7
live
deuce,
to see a flop from the big blind. Here we go. 6 ways to a flop. Flop comes up. Queen, queen, 9. Rainbow.
No, he's the second worst dealer in the world. You know why?
Just the what?
Because he can't be number 1 in anything.
3 raises to 20. 4 folds.
Got a pair of 9s way out in front for Wingman. Gonna raise the action to $20 to go.
Kind of little big.
Why or yours?
3 minutes 20 is
I thought she was talking
She said, 10
Crazy Charlie's out. TCH Bill with the gutter ball and backdoor flush draw. Gonna see another card. It comes the 8 of clubs.
7 shows.
Check it back over to Wingman. Ahead right now with 2 pair.
3 bets 20.
It's gonna make a modest bet of $20. 6 outs for Bill, drawing to any 10, Jack, or King. And he'll go ahead and lay it down. So Wingman gonna take down a small pot.
Thank you.
And just a reminder to all those out there, got a live stream coming up on Sunday for final table of the $150,000 guarantee. And on the 20th, Wolfgang Poker is going to be joining us for a 5-10 no limit stream. Hope to have you guys in the chat for that one. Going to be some non-stop action with one of the classiest guys in the game.
This one's blind, alright? No, look. My hand's gonna be right here the whole time. This one I'm playing blind.
Make sure you put the cards on the sensors.
I put for him.
Yeah.
I got his name
He's-
on Austin too.
He's a really nice Austin.
See?
I know.
Look, there. This one blind. Never look at it.
Alright, you're good.
Leave like this.
6 folds. 7 folds.
Margaret,
You miss your friend.
I miss you all the time. Every time when I
Austin
watch
waking up with King Queen, but unfortunately not going to be here to play it. So Jack Ryan with Queen Jack offsuit
really strong.
is going to lay it down as well. Again, a very disciplined performance from tonight
Serious.
from Jack Ryan.
He's thinking.
Bet 6?
Yeah, live 6 on the board.
So my store does live streaming sales.
3 calls 6. 4 makes it 50.
And why not? Miguel waking up with pocket aces raises the action to 50. Now IT with Jack 3, nowhere close to making that call. Wingman with King 6, no thank you. Boy, what an awful hand to wake up with aces on. Claiming he did not look at the cards.
He's the only one that took
And he's
They're live right now
making sure
selling.
the
Yeah, and so I told them to tell them to go spam the chat over here.
So Miguel going to take down with a pretty insane overbet. Usually you want to get action with your aces, but when even you don't know what you're holding, it makes it difficult to do so.
And my hands were right here the whole time.
I've got a right here. Porsche out front to 2014. That I might be looking at. But it's hard to part with. I'll hit you up.
Odds are he would have gotten action from Austin in seat 9.
No, chop.
And here he is now, waking up with the ladies. Hey now.
Too restrictive here. He cannot do a lot of things.
See how he elects to play this here under the gun.
Now you say you're
Go ahead and throw in a little raise. Makes it 20 to go, and now Jack Ryan with ace 9 of clubs is going to give him some action. No, not. Wow.
Automatic,
9 times out of 10. I'd be almost willing to bet the house on it. He'll be making a call like that with ace 9 suited. But TCH Bill says no, Spencer says no, so it's going to be a small win of $4.
one of the leftovers?
with pocket queens.
Wow, pocket queen.
Half only for the jack. Happy,
Yeah, disgusting.
I was joking, bro. I was joking.
I don't think to eat this chicken and you got all kind of trash mixed with it.
I was joking.
Bad day. Losing money and losing one
I
flag.
know. Miguel, I know I'm Chinese and Chinese is cheap, okay? Chinese is cheap.
You want pizza?
Huh?
The pizza right there. Go pick it.
It's too,
You pay
too
for it.
dry.
But you pay for it.
I know, but it's disgusting. Bill, go and get me some fresh pizza, please.
I can't do that. I'm playing in the live stream. Can't miss a hand. My VP will go down.
Cheesecake! Cheesecake! Oh God, allergy.
Hey, next Wednesday, whoever has the lowest VPIP has to pay everybody $10.
What is VP?
So what do I get for being the highest?
Just buy pizza. Or just buy pizza, man.
Interesting contest proposed by Miguel.
VP, I don't understand.
Like lowest percentage.
Lowest
of,
VPIP pays everybody $10 at the end of the stream.
Probably him.
Me, man.
Yeah, you owe us $10 at the end of the stream.
Look at him. I'm on the second. Okay, we.
No, it's him. He's Austin. You're probably
I'm at first. I don't know about second.
Really? Maybe that's you.
And if Austin doesn't have a girlfriend by
Austin
next
with
Wednesday,
King 9 offsuit. Gonna see the flop, so 3 ways to it we go. Flop will come up. King, ace, jack,
Wednesday, someone's gotta bring
2
a girlfriend.
hearts.
I come here every Wednesday.
Second pair for Austin, way out in front. Also has a drop heart.
Try to get attractive.
Goes check, and now the king shows up.
Try to get attractive game.
Plot thickens a little bit here now, as Austin now sitting
And one
on
that,
2 pair.
likes to play poker. That's what you want, right? You need to have some balance.
Who likes me?
You don't-
Okay.
And the ace.
Yeah, that's what I understand what you mean.
So K9 tabled, and K9 takes her down.
You can withstand a taser.
No,
Come
I
on.
don't wanna try it.
I'll try it, dude. Yeah, what? Is it the security?
What is his name?
Is it the shootout one?
He said he can withstand it. Go get it from the car.
Omaha.
Huh? Why?
Walk from here.
You know what? Call you the.
Wingman is up 800.
Big swing and so hard.
Yes, go get the taser. Come on.
Again, a little context for everybody watching at home. They requested us to turn on the live stream on delay for them to watch at the tables surrounding the stream table. So they've been having a grand old time critiquing each other's play as the night has gone on.
Omaha, your favorite.
Hate this game.
Charles loves Omaha.
I just lost $400.
So this hand's going to be PLO as the reverse button and the dealer button have met once again.
Easy, guys. It's 4 cards.
Give me a copy.
Are we good?
I'll look at it.
Are we good? Okay.
And Austin Powers not waking up with much.
3 calls, 4 folds.
Wingman, double suited hand.
5 calls.
Ace, king, 10-6. Couple pair for IT. And now 7s for Austin. Jack's gonna check his option. So 5 ways to a flop we go. Gonna be 8-8 ace. As we take a quick look around the hands, Wingman out in front right now with ace king and improves to 2 pair. However, we've got some flush outs as well as some straight outs, and now a jack will hit the river, and there's the straight we were just talking about for TCH Bill. An impressive combo draw picked up on that king of spades.
How much you got, 20?
5 folds.
Yeah, you know Bill's going to throw in a raise here.
Guess I won't get crazy this hand.
7 calls.
Interesting. Just going to go ahead and call. Again, it is a paired board.
Straight's good.
And straight is good, is muttered by Austin, and that's going to do it there.
What you get for having some more chips?
Have you been to Mount Rushmore? I've never been to Mount Rushmore. I've never been to what's the one with the geyser. Yeah, but that's the top. Yellowstone. I've never been to Yellowstone. It's not Yellowstone. Are you sure? No, Yellowstone is in California.
No, it's not. Yosemite's in California.
Oh yeah, okay. Yellowstone. What else have I not been? I've never been to all the national parks in Utah. I'm so deprived. So poor. No money to even visit all these parks in US. God damn it. My cut sucks, man. Go ahead.
Again, wingman tonight, the big benefactor of the game.
3 calls.
You want to change to a more?
Pardon, beneficiary. You know what? I'm mixing up my words. He's the one running the table tonight. Miguel wakes up with ace 8 right behind him.
Watch the TV. Yeah, if I see here, it's even worse. I can see anything.
You actually have the best seat because you get the best view straight on the TV. A view going looking at you.
1 calls and 2 checks.
Jedi Master Ted, I appreciate you, my friend. Looking forward to having you in the chat next week.
1 checks, 2 checks, 3 checks.
I will throw a shout out their way as well. Again, a big thank you to my crew tonight, Eric, Mike, and Alan in the back, running the back end. Appreciate you guys. God's work you're doing back there.
3 checks. 4 checks.
Again, both players with a pair of aces. As of right now, the 8 is going to play. So the 8 will play.
3 calls.
At this point, unless something crazy were to happen. Heads up to the river we go, and that's what I'm talking about.
3 checks.
So it's going to be a chop pot, so we'll see who wants it bad.
4 checks.
It goes check, check, so chop in the pot it will be. Aces and jacks with a 10.
And then I need to, I want to search out the warehouse and look at each. Man, I'm glad I pulled it back and been chopping it one more time. We had ace 4, ace 2.
All right, let's wrap up the stream. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. I gotta go home and take a shower, man. Take a shower.
Why is this so long?
Technology.
Chop.
We got 10 more minutes on the stream.
You don't have a charger. Huh?
We got 6 on the seat, 1, 6 on the button.
I'm ready to go. I came here straight from the gym, that's why.
RFID technology.
Oh, like kicking in.
But it has to use this kind of card, right? That's why I say it. They take advantage of you twice, here and here.
Okay, we'll take a look at the VPIP tonight. Again, surprisingly, Jack Ryan down there with only a 16.13%er this evening. Okay, he's been very disciplined this evening. Very disciplined performance indeed.
Come on, please.
Now, Wingman wakes up with a suited king, wants to see a flop.
6 folds.
Pocket sixes for Miguel.
8 folds. 9 folds. One shot.
And Jack Ryan gonna check his option from his straddle with ace 8 off suit. So to a flop we go. Flop comes up, ace 9 7, 2 diamonds.
He can't stay off his phone.
So Jack way out ahead of the pack right now with top pair.
No. 1 best 35. 3 folds. 4.
So throwing a bet of 35 bucks. Miguel with pocket sixes with the 6 of diamonds. Gonna look him up, so heads up to a turn we go. And there's the 4 of spades, which means now Miguel's only drawing to 1 out, and that is the 6 of hearts.
Sit down.
4 folds.
Play your game.
And it looks like just the motion to the chips from Jack is going to be enough to get him to lay down the 6s. So Ryan's going to pull in another pot here as we take a look at the earnings tonight. VPIP is at 16%, but his earnings are at $528 this evening.
They're gonna have a good laugh because I'm
Wingman still up top with $768 in profit, and IT throwing the party this evening, down just over 700.
Can you, David? I'm serious, I'm not joking.
I wish you specialized in deportation.
We got 600.
David, yes or no?
6-1.
Give me a quick yes or no.
No soup for you.
No soup for you.
No soup for you.
I need it more than you do, David. Trust me.
I should have raised you, David, on that hand because he was running off. Yes.
C2, C2 and C6. Yeah. Are we good? All right. C3 call 6.
Call 6.
C4 call 6. C5 folds. 6 frames. 7 frames. 8 raises to 30.
Austin waking up with ace king after being raised to 30 by Spencer. And now Jack Ryan with 6-7 of hearts gonna lay it down.
2 folds.
And ace 4 of hearts for Spencer. And ace king off suit for Austin. Heads up, we will go to the flop. And flop comes up, 7, Jack, 10, rainbow. So Austin's still out in front, goes check, check, and another Jack hits the turn. Little bet there from Spencer.
Watch your sugar intake.
$40, and it's going to be a quick call from Austin, still out ahead. To the river we go, and there's the 3rd Jack, why not? So a set of jacks with ace king will win the hand, provided he stays in the hand. Good bet here from Spencer. Again, way more jacks in his range than Austin in this case.
You have black ace.
I never looked though. You can ask him. He's the only one that touched my hand. Yeah. You can look. Watch the video later.
Magic hand. 9 folds.
And lay down the best hand. So ace high good, but the wrong ace high won. Truth be told.
I hope so.
That'd be good, man. Raise the dark and get it.
I swear. Look, like you watch it. I'll put my hands up here.
I believe it.
Highlights. Highlight reel.
Because think about it, if I really looked at it, you think I'm gonna bet 50 with aces and make them run away? There's only, you know what I'm saying? Probably make it like 25.
And it looks like we've reached that time of the night where I gotta throw out a few mentions there. Again, it's been a great night here at TCH Houston. I'd like to throw a big thank you to our illustrious crew here at TCH Live. Tonight's crew, Eric, Mike, and Alan did a great job back here with me. And a big thank you to our dealers as well, Ryan, Catherine, Teddy, and Moises. couldn't make this stream happen without you guys.
Yeah, 7.
6 left.
I could just get a couple.
What is it?
Now we're sitting down.
Winner take all.
Take all.
Crazy Charlie with King 9 of spades.
I need to drop a few bags before I can buy in 1,000. You guys are too rich for me.
1 and 2 for
6-4 for Jack Ryan.
Can you sell out?
Jack 10 for Wingman. You know he's going to be in there.
You lend me 1,000?
No, you'll earn 1,000.
No.
It's 1,000.
No, I need all the commission. Lend me 1,000.
Bad sign right there.
I forgot what I have. Can you imagine that?
So away we go to a flop, 5-handed.
I don't think it's any.
And flop comes up 7, deuce 8.
4 checks. 5 bets 15.
Top pair for IT.
Actually, I'll come play the night game
Straight draws
tomorrow night.
out there as well. Some backdoor club draw for Austin, as well as a pair of deuces.
Why is it you and I are always side by side? On the top, you are first, I second. On
The King of
bottom,
Clubs
I'm
comes
second,
out,
last
so it
one.
gets juicier.
Why?
3 checks.
It goes check again to the river, and hey now, there's the flush for Austin.
4 checks.
Catching it on the river with 4 deuce of clubs.
3 bets 20.
And here's the best part. Wingman ended up catching a straight. So you know he's going to get paid.
4 calls. 5 calls. 9.
Yep, there's the raise from Austin. It's going to make it an even 100 to go.
100.
Again, could not have been a worse river for Wingman. Little does he know. And he's going to go ahead and make the call. And flush will be tabled. So Austin going to go ahead and take this pot down.
Now his stuff is
There's only 3 calls and he used my shell, so.
You could have pulled it.
Again, such an awful river card
Just get with it. Oh, yeah, my bad. Yeah, can you?
for Wingman. But unfortunately, that's just how the game works. Rivered flush, rivered straight. You gotta love how cruel she is, but at the same time, what a game.
Years already went years.
All right, this is gonna be the last hand of the evening. So we're hoping for a good one here. As we take a look here at the PFR, we get away
Let me know.
18.31% antes played have been raised by him. Now King Queen offsuit for IT. Gonna limp on the straddle. Crazy Charlie says no.
7 calls. 8 calls.
TCH Bill waking up with the sailboats. And Jack Ryan with Kojak. But no thank you, he says. He's away from the table.
Justin, give me some food, please. Anything warm. Okay. I just need something warm. This guy is so cheap, okay? He makes so much money and he can't even buy me this.
7 calls 40.
He owes me a lot of money.
And raised up to 40. TCH Bill wants in with the 4s. And now Austin with 6 deuce of hearts. He says no thank you.
3 calls 40.
I know.
So we go 4 ways. Do a flop here.
Justin, go and order. He pay for it. I'm serious.
Flop comes 8 king 5, 2 spades.
I'm hungry. I have to leave if I don't get food.
And King Queen out front for IT. TCH Bill. However, going to go ahead and make a bet of $50 after IT checks it. Wingman jettisons the 10-7 of hearts. And Miguel with a pair of 5s going to make the call. And there's the raise from IT. He's going to pop it up to 231. Bill says no. And Miguel says no as well, so we end the stream as we began it with IT taking down a big pot on the flop. Again, it has been an absolutely fun night of poker with y'all from TCH Houston. Again, a big thank you to our crew in the back, Alan, Mike, Eric, love you guys, dealers, Daryl, Catherine, Teddy, and we'll throw Ryan in there too. We like you, Ryan. From all of us here at TCH Houston, I'm Wes Tucker. Have a fantastic evening.